Can I sit there?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're moving in, shut us down, but we are saying, don't give up the fight. Canada has gone well with indigenous land. I don't know if you got used to it.
They're starting to stinkers, man. They're trying to fry us, man.
Sorry, Christine, I already talked to Patrick about it because you don't want me to do that. And I just didn't get him on the phone right now, so I well, they're probably getting sick with that.
What the heck's going on with Israel?
Yeah, it's like,
Good
can you
God,
tell me on the
man.
phone? Can you tell me on the phone? Okay, I
Hey,
told you
this
what
was
I'm saying.
twice we needed in Toronto. It's not a comment.
Yeah, I'll use one for the light.
I don't know about that guy, man. What is he now? The Circle Grand Chief? That's what he is?
Grand Chief of Ontario, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, he should be helping us over there.
Who's the Grand Chief of Ontario?
Yeah.
What's it?
Yeah,
Ah, okay, that's what I thought.
he's my cousin too. But, he doesn't answer any back when I call the text.
Oh, yeah.
Come to Toronto. I mean, he's right here in Toronto. I heard he's here. Somewhere. Yeah. Crazy that guy, man. Who's the chief of Cutler now?
Elaine Johnson.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're moving in to shut us down, but we're transferring.
Yeah, now I am. Okay, so now
That's crazy.
150 years of colonial rule has not broken the spirit of the North. We're moving in, but we are not moving. And we'll cut it down. Don't give up the fight. Canada has gone well because of indigenous land. I also got you to stand solidarity with you.
this will be too large to send.
Oh,
I can try it right now,
So the police has basically kettled us here, for those tuning in late. They've cut off power. They've cut off the ventilation. They won't allow us to go to the washroom. They won't allow us water or food or any supplies to be taken in. If anybody leaves by elevators, they won't be able to come back in. As you saw earlier, there's cops right here, and there's cops around the corner there to the left for the stairwell door. So we're basically kettled here, and that's it. One way out, the elevators. The ventilation is getting really hot. Air is getting really stale. We got a lot of water, which is good. Got a lot of different things. And as the First Nations led peaceful occupation said, the Toronto police have no jurisdiction here. Only federal police. Talk about jurisdiction. Talk about jurisdiction. Why the Toronto police have no jurisdiction here. The world wants to know.
What do you mean the jurisdiction? OPP? OPP don't have any jurisdiction over us. We're First Nations people. We're the original people of the land. And they're the oppressors. So most of the times OPP are just the gophers of the rich and powerful and the politicians of this country, right? So we have every right to be in here in this office. This is INAC. These are the people that are supposed to be taking care of us and doing whatever it is that they're supposed to be doing for us, you know. But you know, like I said, it's so typical, you know. But anyways, but here they have OPP don't have no jurisdiction, and I think that's why RCMP was called in. So RCMP has more jurisdiction on these grounds. So we're sitting around just waiting for RCMP, man. It won't matter. Let them come. See what happens. See what happens. So yeah. But other people that know more about the laws, can tell you about that, eh? Like, I don't know, do you know anything about the jurisdiction of the OPP here and RCMP and all that, the difference?
Well, I think the Ontario police are only provincial, and I know the RCMP are federal. That's all I know.
Yeah,
But as far as their jurisdiction here, I don't think the RCMP have any fucking jurisdiction. I think it's all OPP.
oh,
That's what I think.
okay, yeah, okay, so something like that, yeah. But hopefully I cleared it up a little bit.
Yeah, the air is quite stale. We got zero air circulation in here, which is against provincial law. Under the Occupational Health and Safety Act, they got to replenish the air every hour. So, but it's okay for one lot for them, one lot for us. With no fresh air, denying us basic human rights. They won't allow us to go to the bathroom. We go to the bathroom, we're out of here. They've kettled us here. They won't allow food, water, anything. What are we gonna do? Piss in the corner? I don't know. Shit in the wash? I mean, toilet? I mean, we don't have access to it. We're basically barricaded in. The only exit is the stairwells blocked. The only exit is the elevators. And once we get on there, we're not coming back.
Yeah, I'm a light on myself.
I wanted to check to see like what you just think about it. I don't want to change.
Reminds me of Dr. Strangelove. Kubrick's Dr. Strangelove. Remember the war room? Just catching up on the live chat. Thank you there, Penny Vane and Mr. Orbit and Rise for the X. Fuzz it, everybody.
Oh, he's asking me for
Can we close the doors for a little while? Yeah, but at least that's really a lot.
Claire's here, she brought some more water up as well.
What time is it, folks? We started occupying this around 10:15 a.m. What time?
6:47.
8.5 hours. We're in here 8.5 hours, folks. That's right, Rise. Sounds like normal colonial life. Denial of all rights, and that is sad.
Yeah. When it's all right, I guess it's only.
And then it's funny how, that's right, Fuzz it. And then these cops here pretending they're our best buddies because they've done nothing. They've been here 8 hours. Probably had double time and triple time.
Can we please, like, actually,
That's right, Bessie, if I pronounced that right. You know, we know we have so much support that's building from all over the world. We know that. We know that.
So Mita is outside, and Nicole Tangier is outside, and it's about maybe 10 other people out there from Black Lives Matter and our.
Amazing. Amazing. Thank you. So what people got in?
She talked to the police, and she knew Derek was up here, so she talked to the police, just let them know that she was at IDO for Toronto, and she had water for us, and they said they'd only let her in if she was escorted up.
Crystal. Crystal.
I just looked in.
I just.
I think it's Crystal too, so that worked out well. Yeah, it was called, Crystal, are you here? And both-
My name's Crystal.
Raj, can you ban Renouf, please? Just ban him. Raj, thank you. Just ban that. Racist prick Renouf is on. So please ban him, Raj. Thank you.
You know that one that's,
Just very quick, I feel like if someone gains a little bit of weight in this space as far as
So I painted this up on the calendar.
have to start inviting people here.
More kettling. That's right, Fuzzy. original live stream.
You're the one who buzzed it, eh?
No, he's on the live chat, but he's a good guy. Pause it. Try pause it. Original live stream is the best. Did you notice since live Ustream was bought by IBM on January 21st, a couple months ago? Oh. Racist Toronto police. No jurisdiction, but they're still here. They forget the G20, what they did to people in June 2010. The hashtag Occupy INAC is trending in Canada.
Oh, proper.
Let them know. Occupy INAC is trending. Hey, so the hashtag Occupy INAC is trending in Canada. Woo! They should occupy all the rest of the INACs. They should occupy all the rest of the INACs. Vane. All those people arrested at G20 in 2010 by the Toronto police can sue them. The way they were forcefully confined, $1 billion security budget. The Toronto police are nasty, folks. And you'll see how nasty they get later on today. Remember the G20 in June 2010 and what the Toronto police did? They're getting sued their ass off. Remember the G20? Corrupt to the core is right, Mr. Orbit. Occupy INAC number 5 in Twitter Canada for hashtags. Occupy INAC number 5. Thank you, Penny Vane. It's trending in Twitter Canada. Number 5. Occupy INAC number 5. Trending. So, yes, so folks, I'm gonna save this, and I'll be back in like 10 seconds. I'll be right back in 10 seconds. And just let me save this. It's almost at the 2-hour mark.
Possibility? Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yes, sir, I've seen that, Fuzzit. I have the live chat on. Yes, 1,000 people, over 1,000 people. Class action sued. The Ontario courts have ruled they can sue for the brutal, the largest needless mass arrest in Canadian history during the G20 summit in June 2010. Yes, that's going to be humongous. There's $1 billion budget.
Yeah, yeah. The occupation is real.
Rise, you know who to ban, right, Rise? Justin, what time is it? 9. Oh, shucks, Carlisle. We've been here 9 hours.
They shut down the stairwells, right?
Uh,
And the stairwells and the lights and anything else, they shut down or denying us?
Power, bathroom, food.
Yeah, we're good.
Make sure, right?
But you know, Occupy INAC hashtag is trending number 5 in Canada. I think we should occupy all the INACs.
Is this Carrie?
Yeah, it looks like her drum. One person has so far been forced to be in a cup.
Well, that's just the start.
Mission off.
We know who it was.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
I was right.
We got more.
Oppa! All
I
right.
don't know who's taking care of the kitchen, so who's taking care of here?
Niggas hey, niggas niggas
Okay, hold on. Do you know it?
You must know it.
You know it? You know it?
If
You know it?
you started, I'll
You know it.
I'll help you.
Okay, come on.
The other one's doing good. Can't really hear
We're here all night to sweat.
And then the grab these hands up.
The woman's honor song.
Occupy INAC is trending number 3 in Canada, folks. Thank you, Penny.
The woman's honor song.
One from Grassy Narrows.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
That's okay.
That's what you're
getting. What's the tag on your
Hashtag is Occupy INAC. Number 3, Penny Vane says. In Canada, an hour ago was number 5. Almost an hour ago. Now it's number 3. Thank you for the updates, Penny.
I had a smoke downstairs, so I'm good. Oh, thank you. Oh, Creator, thank you for allowing me to smoke that cigarette, Creator.
Thank you, Untold Carla, for restreaming us. Thank you, Fuzzit. Yeah, we've been live streaming since 10:15. I'm loaded for bear on external power, battery powers. My data bill is going to be through the roof, of course. This month has been pretty, spent 125 just on the Black Lives Matter Toronto, 24 live streams. My data bill this month, busiest I've ever had it. But it's the only way to live stream from this. You got to use your own internal phone data, then relying on the data Wi-Fi here at INAC, Indian and Northern Affairs Canada, right? Number 2! Occupy INAC, number 2 trending in Canada, folks.
What's the number 1 thing?
Yeah, wasn't this
What's number 1, Penny Vane? That's the one that took off. What can I say? News, Jack McLaren testimonial is number 1 on Twitter.
Yeah, who the heck is that? I don't even know what that
We're number 2 on Bionic.
Oh, yeah.
I love that song.
You doing good?
Oh, it's hot in here, eh?
It's hot, so this sweat lodge. We'll be requesting all night in the sweat lodge.
Yeah, everybody smell like my clan. Go on for it.
Yeah. Hashtag it's hot right now.
That's okay. We just want everybody to be good.
INAC, Indian and Northern Affairs Canada.
Trouble, just talk to
Kind of
them.
weird.
Because I know what you're gonna do with it, and that's what we're here for.
Oh, well, how about your son?
Where you going,
I
man?
wish you just put him to sleep.
Where you going? You gonna go stand on the roof there and eat your flag?
He doesn't want it.
Yeah, yours goes
How much,
Yeah.
hey Kathy, I was gonna ask you, how much, sage do we have?
We're going to the roof.
We still have a bundle of it, Joe.
Okay.
Wrapped up in my batteries too low.
maybe I'll ask Gary to come in and sing.
Yeah.
I want to hear the captain sing.
Tahoe! Yar! Or the Mi'kmaq, Tahoe! Oh man, they say Tahoe like I say Yar. You sing a song, Tahoe! Everything, holy moly. Yo!
Mic check. Mic check.
Hey,
Mic check.
I wanted to go last.
So I've been in touch with some folks from up in Attawapiskat. It's Attawapiskat Community Bulletin Board on Facebook. There's someone named Jules Suhai who's going to keep us posted. Someone named Nikki Crawford just mentioned a couple hours ago about the $2 million that was coming in. A fella named Stephen Stoney up there, he said he was at the meeting. He said a youth center is not part of this $2 million commitment. This money, of $2 million, is going to 5 nurses and 4 counselors and a youth forum.
With strings attached, as the elder said, with strings attached.
That's the $2 million.
There goes the
How do
2
we know?
million.
Strings attached. How do we know?
Are they happy that we're doing this? Like, has anybody said anything?
For those that missed it, we've been here 9 hours since 10:15 Eastern Standard Time. And about 2 hours ago, it was breaking news that the Ontario government is giving $2 million to Attawapiskat. That was when the elder was here, and she said with strings attached. Now we know what. It's for the new white folks to come in up there and help. So nothing what the youth really need.
No, that's typical.
So yeah, we're in the 9-hour mark. I don't know what time it is now. Democracy Spring, this is how it's done. That's right, Fuzzit. I love Democracy Spring. Well, Fuzzit, I wish folks at Unseen would figure out a system like Ustream. Actually, I'm going to be going back to my homeland of Iceland very, very soon to help things out there. And maybe I can talk to the people at Unseen. I'll be staying in Reykjavik, of course. And I have ideas. So we're here now. The air is getting quite thick. It must have been at least, we've been here 9 hours now, at least 7 hours since they shut off the air. And at least 2-3 hours since they kettled us in here. We can't go to the washroom. Stuff's not being allowed in. We're being denied our human rights. We can't even go to the washroom. The only way, because we're being kettled, stairwells are closed. There's no washrooms that we can access publicly here. The offices are locked tighter than a drum. And so yeah, unbelievable. Just start typing their the at sign, and start typing. You gotta go to symbol and the at sign. Symbol, yeah. And the at sign. Oh no. Oh, they added the emotion. I know. Oh, that's Messenger. Oh, that's new Messenger too. I don't know. Ask Carrie. I removed Messenger because it fucks up my phone. It takes over everything, and it's like I removed it.
There's data trying to
There will be. I'll put it on in a second.
I don't know why mine's not working.
right, dust cleanup. And they want to go swimming. They can't even go swimming. And that's because of De Beers. Folks, De Beers has Ontario blood diamonds on their hand. When you think of Attawapiskat things, De Beers mines, one of the largest diamond mines in the world. It's called the Ring of Fire Diamond Mine in Attawapiskat. De Beers is making billions. When you think of Attawapiskat, De Beers diamonds. Blood diamonds coming out of Attawapiskat, folks. Blood diamonds from North America.
They're just parking their car right now. Thank you so much. I'm at like 4%. Blessings. I'm actually at 8. Hey, can you let me know if this gets a text?
I'm live streaming.
Oh, you're live streaming. Right? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, can I sit here? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put another piece of tip.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Carla, great idea. Pee out the window. Well, actually, there's always the elevator shafts. I don't know. What do the women do, Carla? Hey, lower rope. Hey, we should get an octocopter to deliver pizzas. The drone pizza delivery. Yeah, except fuzz it. We are 100% kettled here. We have zero access to the offices. We have zero access to the stairwells because there's police. We're surrounded by police. The only kettling we could do is go on the elevator. And once we're on the elevator, we can't come back. They're kettling us. So if we want to go to the washroom, we're out of here. They're not going to let us back in. They won't allow food up. They won't allow drinks. They're just being pigs.
They're allowing food up.
We don't have a bucket, but we have garbage cans. We can pee in there. But what about when we have to shit? What about the ladies? We guys can piss in a bottle.
Yeah.
If we aim good.
Yeah.
Chief, right?
Yes.
Of Manitoba Chiefs.
Do you have like what area are you in?
Except we don't have access to a window. We don't have access to nothing.
I can plug into my computer. Okay. You want to take the link?
You have to make sure.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Okay, plug it back in.
No!
It's back in, it's back in.
Haste makes waste.
I'll try to fix it.
Too bad we didn't have a flat pack. There's 6-inch nail.
Yeah, it's 2669.
I actually think so. Came first. That was a good creation.
Oh, there's-
And they're kettling us there, Carla. Typical Occupy tactics, right? They started kettling about a couple hours ago, and then they'll up it in about in the next hour. Well, we occupiers were so seasoned with this, eh? Basic human needs being denied 1 billion%. But we're trending #2 in Canada. Oy, oy, oy. Social media world, eh?
Oh, did I charge you more money?
Yeah,
Same
no,
contract.
I don't have a contract. It charges me money for it. It charges me $50.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to take it.
Okay, we can just-
There's someone in the room with that one I need. Yeah,
You know what I'd like to do? Make a rap song out of with the drums like that.
We get a Tribe Called Red.
Yeah.
Oh, Tribe Called Red. I love a Tribe Called Red.
Or Yellow Wolf. Yellow Wolf. He's a name. I had a cousin that plays too. Rap music. I write rap lyrics sometimes. It's just little balls.
Oh, don't remind me, Fuzzy. Don't remind me. Okay, folks. I can't see the time here, but we've been here since 10:15.
7:41.
9.5 hours we've been here. And no smokes. The fucking cops. Excuse my Icelandic. Excuse my Icelandic.
Never happened to me. I just wouldn't know. If we had duct tape, it would have worked. Hey, the duct tape, remember that?
Yeah, be better. We can stand behind him.
Excuse my Icelandic, eh?
Yeah, meditate. Here we got you some better
Opa!
Oh, that one more. Okay. Here.
Oh yeah, that's better tape. That'll hold down cement truck.
Is that gorilla day?
Oh, that hurts.
We're here because we're,
It's right here.
No, none of the windows open. If they do, I doubt it. We're in the reception area, right? We're in the reception area just as soon as you come in from the elevators. So there's a little hallway outside the elevators. We don't have access to the stairwell, and then we're just in the reception area. You can't get through to the office without card. And there's police in here with us, making sure we don't try and hack our way in, or I don't know what they're here for. They have no jurisdiction on First Nations issues. Toronto Police have zero jurisdiction on First Nations issues, and this is a federal office, INAC, Indian and Northern Affairs Canada. Yeah, so there's no power. There is no access to bathrooms. They shut off the ventilation at least 7 hours ago. The ventilation. That's contrary to Ontario Occupational Health and Safety Act. You can't. You got to replenish the air every hour. But hey, welcome to colonialism. As well, a whole shitload of other things like being able to shit and piss and the basic human rights of 2016. But we know better. We know these tactics. This was unadvertised. A few of us knew about it. I started tweeting out an hour before we came here. We're doing an Attawapiskat action, and that's it. And the live stream channel. And we didn't say the location. We didn't say anything. We met. We planned, and we just did it. Boom. And we got here around 10:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that was 9.5 hours ago. All the other ones are perfectly archived on this channel, D Shanger, and I'll upload them to YouTube as well. And the archivist that I am, and yeah, we're still going strong. This is First Nations led, and the Allies and Black Lives Matter Toronto. We're at the beck and call of the First Nations people here, whatever they need. The Grand Chief of all the Manitoba chiefs, their Nippenak, is here. He's been here the last hour and a half. And strangely enough, just to show how sick the Toronto cops are, halfway through his press conference and talking to us, they cut the power. Like that's how much these pigs really care about anything. The Grand Chief of all Manitoba chief, they're Nippenak speaking, and they cut the power. That's sick. I think we should occupy all INACs in Canada offices. So if you go to the washroom, you're out. All right, the only way out is through the elevators. You go to the potty, you're out. If you go for a smoke, you're out. They won't let you back in. They'll let you outside, but they won't let you back in. Interesting, Fuzzit. None of the windows open. The only fresh air is when the elevator doors open.
I didn't bring any lights, but there's some water.
And the cops that are guarding, the 4 cops that are guarding the stairwell, are making sure the stairwell door, which is the only fresh air coming in, is closed. They won't even do the justice of opening that. They're totally kettling us.
Yeah, and they,
You know.
they shut the lights
Are there any
off.
napkins here?
Like days, like military got called in, like we should actually do some research.
So for those watching in the archives, I'm reading from the live chat. My name is Dee Shanger. I'm a model live stream director at Occupy Toronto since day one, 4.5 years ago. The world's busiest live streamer, 5,500 live streams. And as you can tell, at 9.5 hours later, it's been a flawless live stream. And we know the seasoned pros there on the live chat, and you've seen it over and over again. Live stream saves lives. But the cops are trying everything, and we know there's worse to come.
Oh, he always comes back to my jump.
Is there any way we can open these doors to get some air? I'm like about to pass out. We need air. We need oxygen in the blood, or else we're gonna tire. I don't mind that. We need air in our blood because we're gonna get tired very quickly without it.
Kill me, I swear. This is like, what's it?
We need to keep our bodies tuned. And not having air and not having oxygen in the blood tires you so quick.
Oh, that's true. You want to go outside and put some
Oh, where?
Just bring Reese to me.
Oh, your flag's dropping, just so you know, the banner. It's a banner drop!
Oh, yeah.
It's not holding it, the wall is,
Check who is
Oh, fresh air. Oh, I felt that blast.
These are the good ones.
Let's carry 2 flags. Now, Pleasant, that is a good question. See these two here? They're with the people's media. They're with us. Mainstream media is allowed to come and go whenever they want. Because who is the cops working with? The mainstream media. So they can come and go like a turnstile. Well, no.
It's pretty bad.
One.
My name is Lonnie.
One?
Lonnie.
Yeah, my name's McCall.
Okay, good to finally remember.
Yeah.
This is the 10th year we're doing it.
Last name? Well, the bear is all 10 years.
We've been doing it for 10 years. I'm not that old, dude.
Hashtag Elder McLeod.
Yeah, I got my own site on there. We made my own site.
Oh, on Facebook?
Yeah.
Hashtag.
Hashtag.
Oh, a hashtag. Okay, proper. I will look it up.
MCLEOD.
I don't want to undershoot. I don't want to be like 18.
Oh, yep.
To be able to stay.
Where's the Dale in?
He really desperately needs more women. Really desperately. Those kids ask for a skate park. And it's not going to be too hard to get the skateboarding community together and build it for them.
That's right, Fuzzit. They're in the hallway, the media. But they're coming and going up the elevator, doing whatever, having a smoke, grabbing food, running to the truck. They can do whatever they want, right? But as civilian media, and there's 3 of us here, we don't have that luxury. Mainstream media, they're working with the cops. What can you say? Occupy all INACs.
Yeah. You know why? Because
And Crystal, Occupy INAC is trending number 2 in Canada.
Okay, so
Occupy INAC, hashtags.
Occupy INAC?
Yes. Number 2 trending in Canada. Yes.
my McLeod hotline. Yeah. I had my red.
Actually, Clark, 9.5 hours later. 9.5 hour live stream, flawless so far. Knock on wood, Pinocchio.
This shaker? Occupy INAC?
That's it. Number 2.
You need to get a good line. You need to get a good
How come number 3?
That's not wide enough, man. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, really, you need like 20. You wish I would be
Just call them.
it's small so I can actually get back. You know to also do like drop your shutter speed when cops are in rain or something? Like, what shutter speed do you usually film?
Attawapiskat, folks. Attawapiskat. When you hear Attawapiskat, think the beers. Ontario Blood Diamonds. One of the largest De Beers diamond mines. The Ring of Fire. The blood diamonds coming out of Attawapiskat, folks. Whenever you hear Attawapiskat, hear De Beers. Notice with all this in the media, with all the suicides, and Attawapiskat since Saturday. Have you heard about the De Beers diamond mine? No. The mainstream media covers that up, unless you're getting it from the people's media.
You should have gave it to the kids. They need the money. The family.
Clark, I got like 3 humongous external power banks. I'm good for power, no problem.
Who gave the money away?
So we're setting up nurses and counselors and then have a youth.
Maybe that they didn't do anything, but they believe the people calling on them right away.
Yeah, she offered the ground. She was a
What is that?
I never believed in the children's aid. Ever. I lived in children's aid. I hated it.
Sorry that happened to you. And if anybody wants to quit smoking, now's the time to do that.
Or as good as it when I got a pocket full of smoke.
Oh, dear God.
So when it gets dark,
I had a hard time trusting women for the longest time. It took me so many years. Because, every time I thought it was going to get hurt off. You know, and that, I would just run over them. That's why now when everybody else wants to run, I don't really say that I did something to her and I didn't even do something. And it was like the nuns, when you used to get mad at me and that's where that came from. That's where they said that.
flashlight app installed on it, because when it gets dark,
For the trust, you know, the trust. Which no child would go home.
No.
Or to school where there's and if they were blue and white, I call them blue
That's
That's why when I was running my withdrawal program, no, there.
Well, whatever little fresh air every time the elevator door opens, they won't even allow,
He said,
well, because they kettled us here, they won't even allow the stairwell door to open and let it fresh air. It's been 7 hours without any fresh air here.
told me that, yeah.
These fuckers,
We have medicines and drums here in the grand chief.
yeah,
we got everything we need, baby. I'm not just gonna make it urgent in the live stream, but we are set.
For the long haul, I want to take our backpacks and shoes and stuff and put them.
sorry, it's the fact that I haven't smoked in 9.5 hours.
Man, when you get out, you guys are just gonna be caught as smoke.
Just like Austin Powers, light all 20 smokes in that pack.
Yes.
What, when he was in the 60s or the 90s or what?
That's what they like about me at that program.
He's fucking piece of, oh, okay, breathe. Well, breathe what? These cops have shut off the air. You know, it's contrary, well, we know it's against the law anyways, but why, talk about that?
I'll go on with them. How did you know? Who told you?
10 hours, folks.
Somebody told me that first I can relate with you. I see a lot of you and like me and you.
There's a bag of chips or something.
That's what I was
There's a bunch of chip bags.
Okay, do you want an apple?
I said, good Lord.
That's what I'm having today when I'm having an apple.
Do you want an apple?
Everything and you said, yeah.
Apple?
I said, so we're not much different.
Do you want chips?
Yeah.
Okay, you want chips
But ever since I
or apple?
worked in the two things around town, I was around one all the time.
Apple or chips? Or granola bars?
One bite.
4 years.
One bite on
No,
the apple.
no,
Yeah, one bite it out. It's like,
Living for a while.
look, you seem to get big bites.
But I got out.
One regular sized bite.
That's coming soon there, Rise. I'm surprised the workers haven't filed a grievance because, you know, and they're supposed to replenish the air every hour, you know, inject fresh air into the building. But of course, you know, I don't know how many of these federal workers will have the cojones to file agreements against management for allowing the police to cut off air to this part of the building.
That's what told me about my Mohawk background.
And I guess, you know, to put in perspective, we got no air here You know, we got, well, whatever water I managed to bring in earlier. We got no food here, no washrooms, no basic human rights. That even that, Attawapiskat has it worse. I can only imagine, and I don't even think the comparison that I just made is even worthy of comparison. We're here for Attawapiskat and other First Nations communities.
Her mom and her dad, well, her dad's half Ojibwe and half
All we wanted when we first came here, all we wanted is to talk to the regional director in charge here. That's all we wanted. To have a conversation. Her executive assistant came out within 5 minutes. She knew what we wanted, but that executive assistant spent 3.5 hours and the regional director spent 3.5 hours talking to the police. Police arrived there after a half hour. And about 3 hours just talking to the police, and she didn't have time for us. And then when she came out, she wanted us to meet only one person behind closed doors, no live stream, and we said no way. Come out here. And then she did the obligatory little spiel for like 3 or 4 minutes. There was no dialogue, and then left because all the media was here. And we wanted to have a further conversation. If she had actually talked to us like a human being for another 5-10 minutes, we would have been gone at the 3.5 hour mark. We would have been gone if right away she met with us and we talked. But no, 10 hours later, we're still here. And now this, I repeat, is being led by the First Nations. We Settler people and Black Lives Matter Toronto are allies, but we are being led here by the First Nations people and whatever they want. We didn't know what to expect, and we're just playing it by ear, and we're loaded for bear and yar and yar and yar.
And then my mom's step-husband, my stepfather.
Well, especially what Harper did and gutted the whole civil servant and the total line. 10 years of Harper as your boss in the, yeah. But I know a lot of public sector workers that are kick-ass union activists. You're talking to one of them right here. I'm a legally registered union health and safety rep, in Ontario. So I know that they cut off the work. I could legally shut down this workplace. If I wasn't live streaming.
They come from the Alberta hotel, then we go over there and you stomp in the street on the floor, play his guitar. He left the truck in Manitoba, Rhino. He just left it at school, ran out of gas, he left it. And they started hitchhiking across.
Shinger, are you still live streaming?
Yep.
People are watching.
Yeah, but they can still hear voices, no?
Yeah.
Okay, then why am I still being asked if we're still here constantly?
I don't know.
That's what people do, right? They just wonder.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have time for that. They're watching, I'm trying to get us food and other things that we actually
They're watching
Yeah.
in the dark.
We got 107 viewers, and we're being restreamed at a dozen other channels. We got thousands of viewers. And we've been going strong for 10 hours live. Since 10:15 this morning, we've been live.
Everyone should have a flashlight app downloaded on their phone because when cops do raid, we will be in the dark. If they do raid, they probably won't. But as many people having their charged phone and flashlight app,
That's great for people to see. That's what we do.
Just chill over with your baby.
Oh, dude, I already peed in the.
Oh, sick.
Big bottles.
Open the window, take a piss out the window.
My sports jar.
Yeah.
Same
Like
with
that?
the
No, no,
partner used to have a
Because they
He didn't like to get up in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah,
But we're not that lucky.
Your side of that guy.
right? That's what's funny. They still wear that. But people don't realize.
Oh, that guy.
Your
Peanut little baby there.
It's actually grown quite a bit, like.
What's the,
2 months. Oh, we almost wait like 6 months of age.
what's the address for the live stream?
Go to twitter.com/dshanger. First post is, well, the second one is the channel. Or go on my profile on Facebook. Be the first thing up. But facebook.com/dshanger, twitter.com/dshanger.
We're good. We have water, yeah, lots. Does everybody have containers? Do we have cups? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Everybody hold on to your cups. Try not to use too many cups.
And if you piss in a bottle, we should have a stack for them.
Yeah, we'll go pile them at the door.
We got a porta potty?
Write your names on your cups, by the way.
We'll be like chuckers, just throw them by the door over there.
But I didn't realize it was
Then I can really get some reparations.
What?
Throw them over there by the side of the house. They're like us forever. That'll teach them not to let us go to the washroom, eh? They would get a little mad, but you know, that's only up to them, not me.
Shanger's D Shanger? Just letter D?
DEES hanger ER.
No, I just think we need Well, I don't know. I mean, what do you
Yeah.
Just looking at their.
There's an extra one right here.
Is there?
Hey, you got an extra one there, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Go unplug the top one.
Oh, you got an extra one, eh?
No, I get it.
No one's using the bottom one.
Oh, okay, where's that one? Okay, cool.
Whose is this?
We'll just leave it on the table.
I'm missing one of my sheets. Yeah. I have them like together. It's over here. Oh, you yeah.
Derek, listen. I know you're a guest here, and everybody's and I appreciate everybody here today. The bathroom, I don't know what the thing is about the bathroom, but from my understanding with the sergeant, he's saying that anyone who goes to the bathroom will not come back up. Also, there's a bunch of food downstairs, so.
Derek Niepenak is
Yeah,
still here.
because like, saying that anyone who
Oh.
so how the elevator's been working.
I know, I don't know.
I don't know if the motion is still accessible.
No.
There is, but there's in the back there.
But what I saw on the 6th floor, I didn't see an option for that. No, of course. I mean, like, they can't walk to the bathroom. From what I read, that's what. No, it's not. Yeah. I know that part. Yeah.
But like the thing of it is like, I mean, like you can try and go down on.
That's crazy,
the
eh?
floor and just try and
They
come
think
up
they
the
own the
stairwell.
cars.
But like,
You're really not gonna let this Well, you could just not follow orders and be a human. That's too hard, eh? Yeah, sorry.
Cops, they denied.
I don't know why you
Why?
even tried.
I don't want you to leave.
I don't know why you even tried.
So you asked the cops right now, and they said no bathroom. Did you hear that, folks? We asked the cops if they would let us use the washrooms, and they basically told us where to go. This guy right here, denying us use of the washroom. This guy, this prick here. Okay, we're just double checking. The whole world's watching. Toronto police, eh, folks? Remember the G20 in June 2010? Remember what pricks they are?
Oh, my, we're here.
Yes. We're here for Attawapiskat and the youth. The cops are here to protect the system. Mainstream media is part of the colonial system. The Toronto police that don't have jurisdiction here are part of the colonial mechanism.
Did somebody pee?
No, I spilled mine.
I'll pick a good corner if I have to. That'll teach them. Yes, that's right, Mary Louise. It's their job to degrade people. That's what cops are there for. We're here for the youth of Attawapiskat. And what are the Toronto police doing? Giving us the finger.
Here, let them attack me at night. I got a light.
Hey, Nick, what's his badge number? What's his badge number?
Why, what did he say?
You want to
He asked if we can use the washroom, and again, he said no.
Well, it's not up to him, probably.
Well, he could be a human being, right?
I know, but it's probably.
But he's not.
He'll get
You
fired.
can file a complaint with the human rights.
Yeah, that's what they said about Auschwitz, right?
Yeah.
Just following orders.
Yeah.
Denying basic human rights. Look at Attawapiskat and Blood Diamonds.
The thing is that we're allowed to go, we're just not allowed to come back.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, that's huge.
Just to clarify.
Well, we've been saying that.
It's big, yeah.
It's huge. That's basic human rights because we want to go to the washroom and come back. I want to go for a smoke and come back. But I can't do that.
I'll get it to him. Here, dispose of it. You don't want me to go to the washroom. That's what I'd do. Nobody's stopping me from going to the washroom. Not even him. I'll piss in a cup and give it to him. That's what I'll do. He stopped me from going to the washroom. I'll throw it on him too, probably. And see how peaceful I want to be when you piss me off.
This is a peaceful protest.
I know, but you know they're being idiots about this whole thing. You know, like making everybody pee. You know, if I was his wife or kid, he'd be crying if somebody told him they couldn't fucking let them go to the washroom.
Of course.
Yeah, 100%. And I'm only 17 years old, and I can't go pee nowhere. I'm stuck peeing in a cup if I want to, in a room full of white male cops.
Yeah.
Interesting. I really wish that we could go use the bathroom and, have the freedom to go outside and have a cigarette if we need. It's our youth out here still.
It's our right to protest.
Yeah.
100%.
We're being denied that.
Yeah, that's true.
They can say they're not kettling us. They can say they're not barricading us. They can say we're free to come and go. Well, no, we're not. We're free to go. But we cannot come
We're
back.
not allowed to come back. No.
That is a dictionary definition of kettling.
Yeah.
One way to go, and then who knows what happens when you leave.
Yeah.
Especially if you leave by yourself.
Yeah, seriously.
You know?
No, seriously.
They've used these now we're here to talk about Attawapiskat, folks. We're here for the youth of Attawapiskat.
Yeah.
You know, their basic human rights You know, De Beers has blood diamonds on their hand when it comes to Attawapiskat. You know, Toronto police are helping those blood diamond crooks in Attawapiskat by denying us our right for basic human rights. We're here to focus on the youth of Attawapiskat and other First Nations youth. I think we should be occupying all INACs, but that's just a suggestion, right? This is First Nations led. My name is Dee Shanger. I'm a mod and live stream director here. And I'm here at the behest of the First Nations here. And I guess we're going to have to start getting buckets. Or actually, how many diapers? No, I'm teasing. That's for the kids. Yeah.
Go eat it over here.
Oh, yeah, chicken eaters over here.
Oh, what is it?
Wow.
Yeah.
I think what you have to do with the hard way, it's strictly the hand. Chicken. Chicken?
Oh, is that chicken?
Yeah, just, you have to just pull it off there.
Oh.
Yeah, we got no cutlery.
Police officer, policy enforcer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There.
What happened to their oath? It's like the Hippocratic oath.
Great big.
One of them was all bone.
Gone out like the dodo. Well, we know the militarization of police. We're witnessing this right now. I'm just following orders. That's what they said in Auschwitz. All right? That's why they said in Nazi Germany. Just following orders. There's human rights and there's basic human
They
rights.
didn't even let us have a knife to cut it. We could have carved it. Put it.
People should call the police chief,
Yeah.
Mark Saunders at Toronto.
I'm sure
People should post like in the old days of Occupy.
Yeah.
Post the numbers of the police chief. Post the numbers of. We have a worldwide audience. Call the mayor.
Yeah, but I will come back tomorrow.
Call the prime minister. We're used to this. It's been a while, but come on, man. Post those numbers on the live chat. Right? Just Mark Saunders is the police chief. John Tory is the mayor. The Indian and Northern Affairs minister. I have no idea who that is. Justin Trudeau's number. Email. Remember, folks.
I know, right?
That's right, Mr. Orbit and Fuzzit. A lot of police officers should be charged with impersonating a peace officer because they're just part of the military apparatus. They got no brains anymore. Yeah.
Maybe.
And that buzzing sound. And we have to deal with that when the doors are open to allow for fresh air. We got it. I guess the door buzzes because maybe not every time the receptionist is here. And so in order to get fresh air, that's what that sound is for. And that's what we've been forced to. Yeah, the police cut the power. Well, they're Nipanak, the Grand Chief of all Manitoba chiefs. So call those numbers. Thank you, Mary Louise T. Office of the Chief. Canadian. Okay. Good. Hope.
I don't know what we got here, but
Oh,
whatever
hey.
is there.
Okay. You have a garbage can?
I got a garbage can right here. I don't deliver. I'm not your mother. Okay, I don't know why you would put it there when I just fucking told you that the garbage is right there.
I can't do two things at once. Yes, we got 2 children under 3 years old here, but they got diapers. But I don't know, food-wise, we have food for them.
This is crazy, they changed this office again, eh? Because I remember the last time I was here, this wasn't like this. Yeah.
There's not one Indian behind this wall.
No.
Is it okay if everyone then close the doors for a little bit just to not have the sound?
Please.
Sure.
Please. You better go crazy.
Well then,
Can't we block it, like tape it with, muffle the sound with napkins?
well the only thing now is we got 0 fresh air, and which I understand. It's 1/2 and this. And remember, because we've had no air, there's less air, there's less oxygen in your blood, and you get tired 10 times quicker. So it's
Does anybody
So-
have like a magnet? Or like one of those big circle ones, the heavy duty ones?
not around the live stream. No. Oh,
I can turn this on.
great idea, sister. Does anybody have a magnet?
Turn it around.
Yo! 10 hours and counting.
Yeah.
The live chat is posting numbers for the police chief, the mayor, the minister of Indian Affairs, and the whole world's going to be calling these numbers, telling them, why are you selling blood diamonds from Attawapiskat and De Beers, and why are you denying basic human rights to those occupiers who are occupying INAC?
Yeah, our human rights are not, like, think about the people in Attawapiskat.
Both.
$3. We're eating free chicken right now.
Both. In the old Occupy days, 4.5 years ago, when they evicted an Occupy camp, we're in that rhythm and we're getting in there.
Just like, chill.
Oh,
We're chill.
wow.
Yeah.
Except for that really annoying sound.
Mark Saunders. That's his Twitter account.
Fucking God, that annoying man.
But did he get caught with a prostitute or
Mark didn't
something?
cut out for his own people. What do you think he's gonna do?
I know, grassroots committee, I try, but I'm a smoker, and I haven't had a smoke in 10 hours, so
Yeah?
excuse my Icelandic, you know. We need to focus this on Attawapiskat. This is why we're here.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Captain.
The youth of Attawapiskat. And this is Gary here. You can see it because only the shadow knows that it's Gary Two Flags.
I might have something we can use potentially.
I mean, I don't want to damage anything, right? But
That's right, you don't.
that's like the most important
Nothing,
thing.
we're gonna break nothing.
Don't worry about it. Let's just not open it. And maybe have headphones for
I
that.
mean, there's dark, huh?
We are one heartbeat.
Hey, Kathy, where is your coat?
Yeah, do you think it's affecting my church? No, it's that kind of like. No, the metal is like.
Next time we should have brought some tea candles. Who would have known? File that. And next time anybody occupies INAC, tea candles.
We'll burn their oxygen faster.
Well, there you go. See?
I don't think that's a problem though. I don't think we're gonna get suffocated here no matter what.
Well, this is
That would
okay.
be like really bad on them.
Under Ontario laws, even if the air was on, they only inject 5 to 7% fresh air per hour. If it was on. Now, because it's been off for close to 7 hours, I would guesstimate. We've been here 10 hours.
It's gonna be a little stinky, but we'll be alright.
Well, the First Nations here, they're used to the sweat lodge. Well, at least you got air in the sweat lodge.
Those cops would burn in the sweat lodge. None of them would even last a minute in the sweat lodge. It'd be choked. You could see them going hospital up.
Yeah.
They can't live like us natives. They can't even go in the bush. They're scared of fucking mosquitoes, these guys.
That's
They get
right.
a little bug bite, they're running out of the bush.
For those that know me, I've been without a schmo for 10 blooming hours.
Fucking bear puts a they're running away. They won't stand up to a bear like I would. Fucking wimps.
Well, we're running low on everything.
Well, obviously, because they come here and like.
Yeah, they
massive
pick
groups
on
of
the
people.
woman. Yeah, but they pick on the woman and everything. They won't let them go for a pee, so they're probably all faggots anyway.
Now.
Well, it's true.
Word.
No, but it's probably true. Because
Well, I mean,
they don't like women, so they won't let a woman go to the washroom.
No, they're not that. They're misogynists.
Oh, okay. That's what they are. Oh. I finally figured them out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
different
sorry.
word.
Sorry, that's a good word for them.
They want them to pee, so they obviously hate women.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play the corner.
They probably got
Thank
this
you,
bike
Clark.
That looks like a freaking cement truck waiting every night when they get home.
Like for marriages, you gotta love her.
And then they turn over and say, oh, not tonight, honey. I already been with the milkman or somebody else.
And Twitter is Clark. There's PM Justin Trudeau.
The mailman.
PM Justin Trudeau. And Kathleen Wynne is the Premier of Ontario.
You know the guy that trucks.
Ontario has blood diamonds in Attawapiskat.
Yeah.
Help the people, not the beers.
The woman that came out and spoke, was she?
It's
Blood diamonds.
The type of guys that are divorced early.
Her picture's all up there.
They don't give
Pictures of her.
I can't believe picking on women that need to go to the washroom.
Big turn off the lights. Then we're fine. But okay, it's okay.
Yeah, of course, that's what I'm saying, yeah, she's up here.
Cops.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't think that
I can't believe these cops that took on poor women, man. They need to go to the washroom.
and then just pass them on the building because we're trying
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Find out, can we not review the video feed that's going out, or?
Well, they're getting paid to be puppets, you know what I mean? Puppets of a
Take
sergeant.
video of that lady when she came out and was talking to us?
Oh yeah, it's already.
What's her name?
Totally
Those would
flipped it
like to
off.
be
Her
a
name was,
robot, listen to everybody singing. I've been
Can I tell you?
Can we get that information?
Yeah, it's on the Ricochet second video. And like her saying, I asked her if she's gonna set up a meeting, and she said no.
That's just me.
Like, quite flatly. Just like, that's not, that's above me, right? Like,
I think,
yeah, her name was.
I think of all the basic needs, the fact that they shut off the ventilation 7 hours ago, and we're at the 10-hour mark is huge. The ventilation, you have less oxygen in the blood, that gets you tired really, really quickly and disorients you. That's the biggest thing. How do workers all day survive? Even these cops are falling asleep.
Her name was Marie.
These cops are falling asleep. They have to sit down
She's a regional director.
because they have less oxygen in their blood. They're standing most of the day, but no, these cops are sitting down because they have less oxygen in their brain
Because I grew
and blood.
You will put in that request.
You know what I mean?
And she said, I can't.
Yes, the ventilation has been shut off. I figure at least 7 hours plus. We started at 10:15. We've been going. This is the 10-hour mark. It's the biggest problem. The air. It's really thick. The air here.
I'm gonna let you have a good.
Yes, there's children. 2 under 3.
All over the seats, everything. I left the window.
At least this cop is going in and out because he needs fresh oxygen. So at least the sergeant is thinking straight, right? So he goes out a lot.
Elevators, you know?
He lived with 2 minions to sit down.
All kinds of places to go to lunch.
Gosh, you guys, yeah.
I'm federal, I'm like federal Indian, I'm federal. I can go anywhere.
I do, thank you.
Oh, come on, water.
What?
Sounds like they're bullshitting people downstairs, and we got access to water, bathrooms, all that.
Let's send some bottles of pee downstairs so they can. That'd actually be a good idea. I got my bottle.
Let's take it to the phone call, we'll sort that one out.
And then just put them in the elevators.
Yeah.
And they're gonna lie to people about it, because they don't like that, they don't look at. Yeah, technically, they're not changing a thing here. No, they're straight up telling you that we have water and like access to everything. Really?
Yeah, we do have
Access to
water.
bathrooms on the condition that they leave and don't come back.
Okay.
So that's their,
Makes sense.
that's their technicality, right?
Okay, so.
Cases and
it's a
stuff
lie.
there, I think.
Okay, so that's where we're at.
Surprise, surprise. Cops are liars? What?
Hey, they always been.
Just not a good idea for water to be here. Well, you know, it's got a cap, so.
Yeah.
No.
Water's a mixed blessing at this point.
Oh, yeah. Most of these guys wouldn't last after on.
If we're quiet enough, we'll be able to hear the radios, eh?
Somebody would just take them out in the bush somewhere and beat the shit right out of them. That's the way.
Well, they definitely don't want us hearing the radios.
They got their own cards now, the cops.
Yeah. No, it's just
Wow.
the people the way
They're quick at giving out those cards, eh? They give out
Is
to
there a camera
anybody.
in this room?
Probably.
No, there's one in the bowl.
But if they cut the power, then maybe the power's off for that, and the battery's already run out.
We've got all the power, the outlets still working, the lights are.
You know there's a camera in here,
Lights are emergency lighting.
or 2.
It's kind of dark.
Not only in here, but in the hallway. There's at least a couple. And then the elevators.
Up over there, and all the outlets work. Kill the outlets by knocking the power out because they're doing it.
That's right, Fuzzit. And they said no. Even when we begged to let us go, They said no. Actually, they say, no, you can go, but you cannot come back. You're done.
Nicorette gum use
Is that not the dictionary definition of kettling?
Yeah.
for like the nicotine and stuff.
Using basic human needs?
Yeah.
It's pathetic. Pathetic.
Just really tired. I'm ready to take a nap.
Okay, yeah, well, we can sit you up. I mean, if you want to take a nap, even behind the
Nap
counter.
there?
Yeah.
My wife is like, where are you?
Yeah? What, you didn't tell her you were where you were?
Oh, sorry, I was just gonna get a picture of this.
You never told your wife where you were at? Eh?
Alright, I'll let you know.
Over there.
Hold on, you need some light. I'll use my iPod.
What's the hashtag?
I'd be in the doghouse.
Occupy INAC.
Oh yeah, he's gonna
I
use
didn't
this
tell
file.
my wife where I was.
I'm trying to get the flags back, dude.
No, I'm not married.
Trending number 2 in Canada.
Yeah.
Twitter. Twitter Canada.
What's number 1?
Yeah.
Jack McLaren testimonials. I have no idea who Jack McLaren is.
So bullshit. Who the
I know.
like Jack McLaren?
Testimonials. That's a long hashtag to be tweeting number 1, trending number 1. Jack McLaren testimonials.
Thank you.
Yogurt's won't live forever, so I'm gonna start handing it out.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, are those drinks?
No, they're just yogurt.
Ah, okay.
How do you eat them without a spoon?
What? Oop! No, you can just like swish them in your mouth. We all did it as kids. Just open it a tiny bit and squeeze.
Don't even go there. No.
What did she say again?
Just swish. Yeah, he said, as we squeeze. Oh, don't even go there.
Yar.
You know what I like? I got a sense of humor. I just keep going all day long.
Are we still waiting? We're still waiting.
Good.
No. What's happening?
Video number 3 should be out any minute. And the second one has 14,000. The first one has 61,000.
What time is it, Carla? What time is it?
Very hot.
Yes, what do you
My wife says.
Oh, the cop's going to pee. But he can come back.
Yo, you can go use the washroom real quick if someone, you might get arrested.
What time is
Did
it?
someone put my shoes back? It's not washed over. Just right
I mean,
here.
I'll go with someone and film it if they want to try.
What time is it?
8:41.
What?
8:41, so 10 and a half hours we've been here.
I'm not sure
Since-
there is, sweetie.
Since about 10:15 a.m.
Does it need to be clean?
No, it's for a day one.
Dirty.
I have this much of a fork.
Thanks.
Do you want to put your blanket out there for me?
Yeah.
Man.
Been live for 10 and a half hours, folks.
If I was shorter, then yes. I'm so tall. Yeah, look, I'm so tall. Look at my
You know this Icelander just loves to live stream like mad. And my, you know,
No, you gotta go over.
I have one candle.
Oh, true.
Okay, go down.
I know, that's what she told us.
Don't let you use the washroom? And what else?
You got me good.
No, they're not letting us use the washroom. We just have an inside person.
Oh.
Is there power in here?
You know, my mind's in Iceland nowadays, in the homeland, which I am going. Just a matter of when, folks.
Mine's in,
But today it's in Attawapiskat.
Close for a minute, we're trying to do a little podcast.
40 years ago, the Indian Act was enforced upon our people. And the reason why it was put in place was to secure government's position on resource extraction. Get the First Nations out of the forest, get them held hostage and programmed to service their economy on the reserves, and have a complete free-for-all in resource extraction on the land. As a result, the lands and waters have been devastated, polluted beyond imagination. This racist legislation is still in place. The Indian Act is still here. It's the only race-based legislation in Canada. It needs to go. It needs to be abolished. We should have zero tolerance for racism in this country. It needs to leave. And I encourage everybody to get out there and occupy these band offices, or these band offices, these
It is a big band office.
yeah, the Cree band
and
office.
really take a stand. You know, and we need to stand up and say, no, this is not acceptable anymore. You know, it's very sad what's happening. Missing and murdered Indigenous women is linked to the Indian Act. Youth suicide, pollution, you know, disposition of lands, poverty, you know, loss of languages. The government gave $5 million for Indigenous languages in this country. $5 million. The French got over $2 billion. They don't want us to have our languages. It's not our fault that the languages are disappearing. In residential school, you want to talk about reconciliation, we better start talking about land. We better start talking about languages. We better start talking about the
Sharing
waters.
of the resources.
Because that's what's important to our people, is that the rights of animals, the rights of fish, birds, the moose. You know, the land is very important to us. That's why there's a crisis in the country right now. It's a situation that's going to take a lot of work. And the very first step is to get rid of Indian affairs completely. And First Nation sovereignty needs to be respected. We need to gather and we need to abolish the Indian Act right now. Thanks.
Tahoe!
Oh my goodness. This is.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody said, I think you have the whole world's attention on all news channels, in Parliament, etc., etc.
They're listening to us.
Go to sleep, everybody.
Someone else said, I love it, the Attawapiskat community is getting its attention. I love it, so many people are showing their love and support. Having said that, what about other northern communities? Will JT visit just one? Will JT visit more than just one? This can't be the only one crisis. Obviously not. I'd love to see this kind of support throughout the north, throughout the world actually, but let's be realistic here. The world is populated with people, and people kind of suck.
Kind of people.
Someone else said this is so long overdue. I live in Liskeard, where Shannon's dream started off. One can start a chain reaction for good, so stand your ground.
Yeah, very nice. That's good.
Yeah. Other people are thinking that this is going to be a violent protest, and I'm still trying to tell them this is a peaceful protest. We're not into violence. It's not our way. We don't want to get beaten up. There's no point in getting beaten up.
Yeah, it feels almost like a love right now. But I'm trying to go there. Oh my god, I think it's probably so soft.
issue is gonna set the power, turn on the news.
Yeah. I've had an orange in a long time. The police repeated again. We can use the washroom, but they won't be allowed in. Again. Again. Basic human rights. We're allowed to go to the washroom, but we can't come back in.
But they're allowed to leave and come back.
But they're allowed. Mainstream media is allowed to. And we're here to talk about Attawapiskat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the best thing that we can do is just keep spreading the issues out.
Yeah.
And washrooms, it is what it is.
Yeah.
We'll deal with it.
We'll deal with it.
There's a lot of corners in this round office.
Because right now it's all over the country.
Yeah, and it's worldwide through the live stream on all 7 continents. There's like thousands of viewers who watch today. There's 110 right now, and I'm being restreamed on dozens of other channels, including Occupy Wall Street's live stream, Mothership, Global Rev, from DC, Global Occupy News Network Now. I can go on. Red Power Media, West Coast Native News. I can go on and on. How many others? Thunder Bay Ledger is restreaming us all day. But there's a whole bunch of others who are restreaming what I'm providing live.
You're doing a good job.
It's a video went out on Rick.
Well, this Icelander's the world's #1 live streamer, 5,500 live streams. I do this in my sleep, and I love it.
Put in the quote about,
We Icelanders specialize in exporting revolution.
learn our partners in Canada.
Revolution is big business in Iceland of late.
A lot of your talk about, yeah. A lot of the clip where they'll take the lights off on you. I put in the clip where I talk.
Yar! How you feeling?
We don't want this dealt with in a similar way.
Doing good.
Because only the shadow knows.
Are you doing live streaming?
Yes.
Okay.
D. Shanger. Yar.
He's been live streaming for like what, 5 years more? Since Occupy.
16 years since Reykjavik, Iceland. The only live stream theorist and the mad scientist. And 5,500 live streams later, in 4.5 years, here we are.
4.5?
On April 15th, there'll be 4.5 years of Occupy D-Day of October 15th, Saturday, October 15th, 2011, right? So in 2 days, also on a Friday, no less. And this is the 13th.
And then in October it'll be 5 years.
Yeah.
Amazing. Time goes by. And then since then, the guy, he's been everywhere. He was up the north and out west and east. You went to,
Oh yeah, everywhere. New York City.
yeah. No, though for a while I was watching stuff from yours.
I was gonna go to Elsa Buktug for only 4 months to help stop fracking and train live streamers. But those mega Jews, the grandmothers and the grandmothers, they didn't want me to go. 8 months later, we stopped fracking, dead in its tracks.
I know, it was amazing.
Forced to change the government, train live streamers, and a month after that, I decided to come back. I'm welcome anytime. The warrior chief drove me to Moncton, him and his wife, to put me on the train. Yeah, it was a teary goodbye. I love Elsa Buktug.
Walking on a solid floor.
Reb, hey Reb. Yes. Reb Z, how's DC? How's the Democracy Spring, largest mass arrest in DC history, I hear. Wow. I guess democracy is broken in the U.S. We're witnessing the decline of the American empire there, Reb. So how's live streaming in DC today?
You gotta just never read the comments, man. Never read the comments. It will destroy your soul.
No, you should read the live chat. Live.
Yeah.
There's a baby.
People that are paid to just do that.
Like a 3-month-old baby.
It's called
Mic check, mic check.
Wait.
Mic check.
So they,
James Bakery just took over the INAC office.
oh my.
Yeah! Did you hear that, folks? A second INAC office. James Bay Creek occupied another INAC office. Tahoe!
I hope it goes viral. Every city that's got an Indian affair. Our police station, they're all fucking over.
They should take them over right now.
Yeah, right across
Right
Canada.
across.
That's the same with all the police stations.
Hey, Gary! How come they did that? How come they took over his lineup all of a sudden? Yeah, how come?
Go support of us.
Yeah!
Tweet those. Are you tweeting?
I just did.
Yes,
I can do both while I'm live streaming. Occupy all INACs.
Yes.
New hashtag, Occupy all INACs.
They don't need a job anyway. They're not doing anything for anybody. Fire them all. Every Indian.
Sunday, VR. Derek Nepanak has been here. He's the Grand Chief of all Manitoba Chiefs. He's been here for over 2 hours, negotiating on our behalf and hanging out. I've known Derek for over 4 years. I've live streamed him numerous times before. And so he is here. And yeah, I guess I'm at the 10.5-hour mark. I literally started live streaming, well, today. We were in the elevator. I knew if I was live streaming while we were
James Bay Creek just took over the INAC office in support of what's happening here in the Toronto INAC office. Thank you.
and Attawapiskat. That I just before the elevator doors open around 10:15, I started live streaming so we would have a strong signal.
Backward fires anyway.
Another.
This belongs to us. And these guys been using us for years.
That's James Bay is where Attawapiskat is. That's just below Hudson Bay for those that don't know. So on the west coast of Attawapiskat is on the west coast of James Bay. So the James Bay, which will be the closest INAC, Indian and Northern Affairs, Canada office.
Is there any way of getting a hold of the James Bay Cree that took over INAC?
So my uncles were
with a laptop and Skype. No, he's still here. Derek Nepanak is still here 2 hours later there, Fuzzy. Carlisle. Thank you, Rev. I'm blushing. I blush at compliments like that.
No way, you're not Lauren Watson's daughter. Yeah? Wow,
For those watching the archives, I'm reading the live chat as I'm live streaming.
I know the other one there too,
And the reason why we're in the dark, folks, the police, about 2.5 hours in the middle. Niepenack has been here, yeah, over 2.5 hours. In the middle of a press conference with their Grand Chief of all Manitoba chiefs, their Niepenack, while he was giving a speech, they cut the power. That's the class of the Toronto Police. This is the Grand Chief. He's in charge of all chiefs in Manitoba. Is here. He's been here 2.5 hours with an assistant, and through thick and thin, he's here. Yeah.
Right there.
Tough to get that good audio.
Brother David and Sister Sherry are here too.
Good. See, it's crazy, eh? Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I hear you.
Tahoe! What was the name of that song, brother? Nice.
Yeah, I know it's not like what over here. Yeah.
So Mike Ormsby came by around 5 or 5:30 with water, and he's only allowed to drop it off his front, so I don't know if that's come up.
Just what do we want to have?
It's like Oka. Remember what happened at Oka?
Did you know that there was water out
It does though, it does.
So I'm not sure, can you
As long as people don't, yeah, if you guys find out as well, but we need to get some of the garbage.
Do you want to go outside and drum?
Can you give me my?
Yeah, it's not a lot.
Yeah, can you go right there?
Are they gonna let you back in?
No, they're just going out the hall. Is there any garbage?
Sorry. What? Oh, we're getting fresh air that way. Here's what?
you can help me understand. This is a criminal thing. Don't have
We don't have a power bar, eh? I don't both being used.
Oh yeah, both are being used right now.
So when they run out,
Organized confusion.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what it is in this place.
Well, everybody has the same.
I used to have that same ringer.
I'm just telling you, police are
No, I tried to put a better ringer on my phone.
not letting people use the washroom.
Well, at least the kids have, well, eating is one thing for them, but at least the kids have diapers. Maybe next time we occupy INAC, we should all bring diapers. They got that all once, right? We'll learn. We'll learn. We'll send out the new buckets.
Many protests where they're, locked down and shit, where people are like on barricades for days at a time. They think to bring diapers.
Hey, I would have never thought of it before today.
We could take them to a Cree band office.
So you know what? I
Okay.
Give them donuts. And something good to eat, like hot chocolate and everything. That would be a good thing, eh?
Coffee would be nice.
Yeah. And hot chocolate.
I had a carton of smokes in 1 hour. I could go through a pack of smokes in 10 minutes right now.
the ability to go to the
Smoked all day since you got in here.
Oh, don't remind me. It's going on. What time is it?
It's
late as fuck. 9:08.
I don't know.
So we've been here 11 hours.
That's also a scroll.
11 hours, folks.
There were indigenous folks in this place during.
11 hours.
Left if things had become to the point of people being arrested, right?
No, I was just asking how many people Black Lives Matter were here. It seems like you too.
Yeah, a lot of them
We're outside. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was.
Does anybody know electrical?
Okay. Yeah, when we were just out there,
What do you-
there's a lot of people outside. But I didn't see very many. I only saw one person with a banner, but I guess that must be the other side.
They're probably there.
Fair enough.
What happened?
Nothing. We're gonna have Archie talk to
Their sergeant. And our chief already trumps their sergeant in ranking alone, so.
Yeah, he's the Grand Chief.
Okay, lie down, stop this.
I just miss the people outside. I wish we had. Yeah, that's true.
I think it's powerful that people are still holding this space, and it's also very useful if there's folks outside.
Of course, everybody has, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
One thing's for sure, lots of us are good at camping.
I just want to come over there and help both you up right now.
Oh.
Little peanut.
Oh.
Guys, you better eat this yogurt because it's not refrigerated.
I've been handing them out to people.
Oh, I think we'll be good for a day or two.
Okay.
Just keep it by the captain because he's so cool. Not.
Do we even have cutlery?
No.
Does anyone need to use my computer for anything?
Yeah, me.
Okay.
Sorry. What do you want?
What? Who? Where?
Deal with worse conditions than this, guys. So.
Maybe Sarah playing Candy Crush.
So I'm gonna give this office over to whoever wants it for an hour or two.
Do
to try.
folks have internet here?
Yeah.
There's Wi-Fi?
No, we got phones.
No, I'm going through data like, oh my God. 11 straight hours of live streaming, which hogs a lot of data. Oh my God.
I think that we should probably start getting into people only saying things if it's like super necessary.
Most of the audience knows, and it's no big deal that
No,
I'm.
but I mean just so people can like start to relax, because we're gonna need to get rest soon and like take care of
Pretty late, guys.
ourselves.
It's 9/11.
9/11. How long have we been here? Yeah.
Okay, what else do we need to do? Yeah, I'm just gonna take these
In here.
Okay. Totally fine.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
So some people are gonna start going to bed. So, like I said, this Icelander is here at the behest of the First Nations. This is First Nations led with their allies and Black Lives Matter Toronto. And we were playing this by ear. All we truly 100% wanted was to actually sit down with the regional director here and just have a conversation. That's all we wanted. That's the only demand coming in. That's all that they had. They wanted to. It took her 3.5 hours to come out. We want to talk about Attawapiskat. Her assistant was here within 5 minutes of us getting here at 10:15 a.m. And it took the regional director 3.5 hours, 3 hours spent talking to the police, which got here at the half-hour mark.
Yeah.
And then she came out only until she waited until all the media was here.
Yeah.
And then she did some whatever obligatory blurb about this and that, and had to go. So it was a one-way conversation. That, folks, that more than anything, we were prepared. If we had the First Nations people had a good 10-15 minute conversation with her, and it was an actual conversation, we would have been gone.
No.
But that disrespect of the one and only thing we wanted to do, we want to talk about Attawapiskat, the First Nations people here. And no. So now 11 hours later, we're still here. She could have diffused the situation. And now James Bay INAC is being occupied. Occupy all INACs in Canada, folks. All of them. We got 2 now.
Lower your voice a little. Please.
There's so much loudness around here.
Not lower.
I speak the way I speak. This is how I did 5,500 live streams. What?
I have a statement from Pam Palmer.
Oh, man,
Not
Nick,
about us in
please.
particular, but just about the situation up in Attawapiskat. So Pam Palmer has just said the suicide crisis in Attawapiskat has been an ignored national crisis and emergency for too long, decades. The Canadian government's assimilation policies must stop at once, along with the chronic underfunding and withholding of health care and infrastructure from First Nations, Inuit and Métis communities. Third world living conditions for anyone are unacceptable and a flagrant human rights abuse and must be addressed with urgent action immediately. No more pretty words, studies, and delay. We need action. First Nations, Inuit, and Métis communities deserve infrastructure as much as any other settler Canadian. The funding is much too low for what is needed to provide adequate health care, housing, clean water, and education. We should be a much more caring society and country and take funds from superficial expenses or stop being a tax haven for corporations and provide equitable resource sharing to provide these essential services for First Nations, Métis, and Inuit people, which comprise the many diverse original peoples of Turtle Island. The same services that the rest of settler Canada expects and gets. And then she says, the suicide crisis in Attawapiskat is one example of many of what genocide perpetuated by the Canadian government looks like currently. Death by poverty. The Canadian government should admit that it has indeed committed genocide and correct their wrongs before thinking about spending $210 million across the country on their 150th anniversary in 2017. Let's create an email storm and demand respect for treaties, equitable resource sharing, modern infrastructure, access to good health care, clean water, on-par education, enough and fairly priced food for First Nations, Métis, and Inuit people. Please write your own message to all these members of Parliament now. And she lists about 150 or 200 names and their email addresses. And there we go. So I just let them know that we are in occupation here at INAC and that James Bay Cree have occupied an INAC office as well. And that Chief Derek Nepanak is with us, and Métis artist Christy Belknap is with us as well.
Grand Chief of all Manitoba Chiefs,
Yes.
Derek Nepanak,
Yes.
who I've live streamed numerous times before.
Yes, awesome. Okay.
Yes, he is amazing.
So, there's the message.
And he rides a motorcycle. Eh?
Yes, he does.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So there's that message.
Thank you, Terry Lester. Remember, folks, when you hear the words Attawapiskat, think De Beers Blood Diamonds. We have blood diamonds in Ontario, folks, in Attawapiskat. You know, the Ring of Fire mine. And Sakura,
Yes.
You're always so succinct at summing up what's going on here today.
Well, I mean, like, I really feel that we're here to forward the demands of the youth of Attawapiskat. I mean, you know, the government's talking about how to spend this money, hire some nurses, hire some mental health staff. You know, I mean, it seems like they're just trying to send more white people with high-paying jobs to Attawapiskat to solve this crisis. Whereas, you know, we think nothing could be more empowering than taking the youth at their word and supporting their initiatives. And they've made it very clear what they want. And I think it's ridiculous that the government's just going to throw more money to get, you know, high-paying positions in Attawapiskat, probably for people not from Attawapiskat, as a solution. That's ridiculous. We should be taking the demands of the youth, and we should be centering those, and, you know, basically, you know, looking at those to form a solution, especially if there's going to be millions of dollars involved. And, this isn't just about Ottawa Piscat, but there's been, suicide crises and just as a symptom of crises in general all over the North. And when you look at the conditions, it seems really clear. And unfortunately, lots of the money that's given from the government, not really from the government, but from like the fund that is like these nations' funds. I mean, when the government doles it out, it's not theirs really. I feel like it's contingent on them saying yes to resource extraction, saying yes to polluting the water, and that has an impact. So, I think that we should be really centering their demands, and all of our eyes and our hearts should be up north where these issues are, and we're putting our foot down here because our hearts are up there.
Yeah, we read some of their demands with the youth. Sigrid just copied what the youth had written, like dust control, swimming, place to swim, recycling, a skateboard park, just simple amenities, a YMCA, swimming, and they're on James Bay. It's like De Beers mines. You know about mining companies, and it's blood diamonds that's going on up there, and the pollution associated with the diamond extraction. Talk a bit about that and De Beers up there.
Well, the Bears is a huge, I believe it's an open pit mine. And so, it doesn't matter what you're mining, if it's an open pit mine, it means you're excavating hundreds of thousands of tons of so-called ore a day and crushing it. And so that's going to create huge problems with dust. It's going to create huge problems with not the diamonds necessarily, but whatever else is buried with the diamonds. All of this gets ground up, right? It gets exposed to the elements. And so it's pretty much, open pit mining is just the most absolutely destructive form of mining that has so much runoff and everything else. And so, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'm not as familiar with that case as I am with others, but I do know that when the people of Ottawa Piscat did try to set up a road blockade, like a protest like we're doing here, right? Against the Beers, trying to push them to be better neighbors, right? To at least set up a fund, right, for the youth or whatever, just to get a better fair share out of the resources they extracted from their land. And De Beers sued them for protesting. And it's a very similar thing happened with the Matthias Colum Cree and Hud Bay minerals. And it's just awful. In places like Guatemala and Honduras, they have targeted assassinations. Here, they sue you, and they take you to the courts, and they make it so that you, any little bit of hope that you had for your life, and prosperity, gets just sucked away into this legal process and these constant threats of jail and these constant threats of everything else. And that's awful, it's
Now, who would have thought,
it's shameful.
When you think of blood diamonds, you think of Africa and all the civil wars that's been funded by them and just blood diamonds and how the UN is going after them. But who would have thought that right here in our own backyard, there's blood diamonds here? It's incredible. It's incredible.
Yeah, and it's there's the headline catching issues with mining, and I advocate for lots of these things, the militarization of entire communities, gang rapes, just awful stuff that happens in these mines. But in Latin America, for example, a lot of the time there's these targeted assassinations because they know that the establishment of a mine is a slow motion suicide. So it's over a longer term death of your community, and so that's why they're willing to risk their lives, right? And that's why they're being killed. And so it might not be the headline grabbing things that are happening, in terms of targeted assassinations, but not even. There's many targeted assassinations at Canadian gold mines that do not get reported in Canadian press. So, take headline grabbing with a grain of salt. But, I think what the pollution, having a mine, is that kind of destruction of land. And accompanying that is, like, it's just really awful to exist next to something that's polluting yourself and your community, and feeling somehow dependent on that or hopeless at, stopping something like that. And so, if the beers knows what's good for them, they better get their act together, because, the world's watching
Well,
right now.
here's the thing. I've been following the mainstream media coverage of this since the state of emergency in Attawapiskat was declared last Saturday because there was 11 attempted suicides. And up until today, Wednesday, when they just talk about Attawapiskat, you don't hear one mention of De Beers. What is the cause of all that problem, until today? We mentioned it over and over again. And the fact that the hashtag Occupy INAC came from no one in this room except social media, and it's trended to number 2 in Canada. And
nice.
and then
I should be using
Occupy
that.
Occupy INAC, and then James Bay INAC is now occupied. Occupy all INACs.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I know.
And yeah, it's not like let's not say that De Beers is the sole bad actor here, right? They are one of the bad actors. But there's a lot of entities that we should be trying to hold accountable, including INAC, which is where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you. I'm gonna hopefully tie up this interview.
Yes, you've always been amazing
Thank you.
at describing things.
Thank
Sakura Saunders. A brand new mama! Oh, kind of so.
Follow Protest Baby on Instagram.
Hashtag protest baby at Occupy INAC.
Their actual identity will be.
Oh, and it came in buckets. We know we can do with buckets later.
If I can get everybody's attention, we have to make a baby safe zone where baby can have quiet and have sleep. We need
That's
to
a good
make baby
idea. I like
bed.
that.
And we gotta make sure babies are kept care. We need to clean an area that's clean for them to sleep. So if we can do that and prepare that for babies, that would be good.
And if we
I'm a
can,
baby.
Great.
so hold on 1 second. We need an area for this food to be put out. So can someone take the bag and start yeah, okay.
What do we have food-wise?
I'm not sure, it looks like oh yeah, this is the stuff. This is, we have baby wipes, yeah.
Also, I'm thinking that we should set up an area.
This is chicken.
We should set up an area for a washroom.
Well, that's what I'm gonna, if this is what I ordered, there should be sheets here for us to put one in front of that window there. Outside of this room right here, there's a knock. That's where Kathy is sleeping right now.
Great.
But that's what the plan was, to have that as our bathroom, but we need 2 sheets, one to put up against the window and the other one.
I don't see any sheets in here, all I see is there's some chicken in there.
Chicken, baby diapers, baby wipes come, yeah, there's wipes here, right?
Yeah, there's wipes here, but there's no sheets.
No baby wipes.
For those people, for their babies.
I have some baby wipes.
Wanna get on this?
Awesome. And baby diapers.
No, we have 2 buckets right now. Just came in, and we're gonna set up a bed sheet, and we're literally pissing in plastic buckets. Next time, we want everyone to occupy all INACs, folks. Next time you occupy an INAC, bring adult diapers. I kid you not. It might sound like, ugh, but we have 2 Occupy INACs here in Toronto and James Bay.
How many people outside?
There's 40 people outside. 40 people outside this building in support, and they're not being let in, of course.
If they have any. That's so awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You needed to hear that more than you know.
We're not alone.
Boycott the beers.
You know holes? I know for the onion.
Yeah, so they like you too when people outside. Okay.
Love you, man. Okay, we'll see you later.
I love.
Alright. So close and yet so far.
So Occupy INAC is number 2 hashtag in Canada.
Man, I've heard you say that like 20 times today. Please, just not speaking as much would be so clutch right now.
We're live streamed to the world.
Film outside, dude, or like you can whisper, man.
Look, I'm not going to reveal trade secrets on the live
You can
stream.
speak at a lower level, man. If you have important things to say,
No.
say them softly.
Well, I can't because other people are talking, and I know the level of my mic.
Talking, man.
Look, Nick, you shouldn't be here. I can't reveal a lot of trade secrets on the live stream to thousands of viewers, right? The fact that you're shutting me up is a huge problem.
Listen. If you speak at a low level, but you speak right into your phone, they will be able to hear.
No, you're not telling me how to direct this after 5,500 live streams. Yeah, but it's going to be a huge problem.
So just a little quieter.
You're at a 7.
I could talk, but then other people start talking, and I have to up it. The live chat is asking a million questions, so I'm answering them.
You don't have to.
If you got a problem, if you want me to shut down the live stream and be the resident censor, then go ahead. Like, what's going on? I know we haven't had air in this building for 8 hours, and that's probably affecting our job.
Get the fuck out.
Dude,
I don't want to go.
Just lower, man. Just lower. You can speak lower.
Yeah, but
Everybody go let the cops get something to laugh about.
Again, like, we need you. I appreciate.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, but then other people talk and people can't hear me, and I got a million questions on the live chat.
Question, everybody, where's the baby safe zone?
A million questions on the live chat. Am I gonna diss 110 people and thousands?
Hey,
What?
why don't you start broadcasting from the hallway?
What do I do about power?
You can go off my computer. You can.
No. Holy shit.
Dude, we're giving you options.
I've done this 5,500 times. I know what to do, and I got a million problems.
Shut the fuck up. You guys shouting and Ash fucking arguing right now.
Just go lower.
Hang on, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Both of you, shut the fuck up. This is a First Nations fucking movement. Don't say a fucking word. Other than that, you're the fuck out of here.
Okay, guys.
You can all speak at a low level if we just don't speak over each other.
This is a First Nations movement. You guys keep that in mind. We do not want the infighting. We have to get along. We have to be on the same page.
So just a little quieter.
You know what I'm talking about, Shanger. Same with you, Nick.
Nick's just asking for a little.
Yeah, I know. Nick just wants to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. Yeah. But
You can still live stream, but just you can talk low, like maybe like I'm doing.
sometimes you have to get through to some people. Huh?
I love everyone that's.
Come on, Shanger. You're used to people yelling at you.
I can do this in my sleep when I'm able to zone. When you have, we can't have 10 live stream directors. That's why you don't have any live stream. And people got a million questions. This live chat's just going ballistic. It just, I hate censors. I hate people that start censoring.
I thought it was like.
No, it's not. I mean, the secret's laying down, so you might as well have
See, that's what happens, folks, when 8 hours without any air and the police pretend nothing's going on, right? And there's no oxygen in the blood, and that it gets people on edge. I'm used to this, and
sleeping out there, talking in here.
I'm gonna take a break.
it just.
I don't fucking migraine.
Yeah.
Maybe use that later. Sorry, everyone.
It's actually cooler out there too, you know that, man.
You know, I like to get into a rhythm and zone and just deal with the live chat because this is the whole world's watching. And it's very important that you out there are helping keep us safe and getting the word out. Right?
There's a charger here, I just disconnected, we got a Samsung.
Well, no, I don't like to get censored. I can go hours and hours without smokes, but I hate forced to be a censor, you know, by a censor to shut down. And that's not right. Right? There's a million things going on in my head to get the word out and keep people safe. Because without the live stream, in absence of all that, we don't have everybody on the same page. The live stream is important to have everyone on the same page and keep people safe. So there's a million things going on in my head and that I want to talk at a normal speed, you know, and keep things going. But then other people go and, you know, it's just we want to talk about Attawapiskat. And I know we have to repeat ourselves because we have a lot of viewers. Like some come and some go, and so you need to repeat yourself. And that's part of the live stream world. I try not to swear, but I'm Icelandic.
Oh, my Facebook just humming. Huh? They're up there, yeah, in the spot in that corner. Yeah, I'm just gonna settle down for a little bit. Yeah, it's all worked up earlier. I need something just to.
I know. And in the heat of the moment, I maybe shouldn't have used that word. No, because Nick is an amazing guy. It just, this is what happens when you have 8 hours of no oxygen in your blood. When they shut off the water, the air, the big problem is with air circulation. Even in Ontario, by law, they only have to inject 5 to 7% fresh air in the system. So when they don't recirculate the air, the oxygen in your blood is depleted and it tires you out and maybe, see, I'm used to stuff like this. I'm used to dealing with this. If I was able to chain smoke right now, I'd be happier than a peach in the thing. But this cop can come and go.
Do you want to?
Right?
Do you want to step outside for a while? Because there's stuff, just as much stuff's happening in the hallway.
Except
Like there's drumming and stuff happening in the hallway.
Except everything's being used. Everything's being used.
Okay.
Right? And without that, it's, it's 11 hours.
You're trying to keep them in check?
11 hours. 11 hours. If you can get me.
What? What do you need?
There's a lot of things I can't talk about.
Yeah. I don't understand. You want me to take a bit?
No.
Okay, alright.
No,
Give me your number and you can text me.
No, I'm live. I'm live. Is there a free out there?
Outside, yeah.
I need, not beside the cops. That's all I need. As long as I have that, then I'll go outside. If not, I won't.
Yo, put a collar for earplugs.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be so tight.
And watch, the second the live stream goes down, all hell's gonna break loose.
I'm really sorry, guys.
It's okay, it's all right.
It's because there's no oxygen in the system.
Because everybody asked me if I like lots of water and whatever.
Nothing, right?
Because the baby's sleeping in that room.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
It's coming. Terry's got it.
Eating the internet way too much today.
We are.
Then we found out what
Is there no way to call it?
Sorry?
There's no way to call James Bay?
Not.
Ask the live audience if they know any phone numbers of anyone in their community.
Except I can't call them when I'm live streaming, but we can on the laptop via Skype.
Yeah, I can also call my phone.
Someone else has to do that. If I was live streaming from a laptop, no problem. We could do all that. Can anybody get the, they should be able to answer, the James Bay INAC office?
Well, because there's more than one, like, because there's a Quebec side and then Ontario side, James Bay. So we're not sure which one they occupied.
Well, we should try and figure that out.
That's why I'm
No, I know. Can anyone find out which James Bay INAC office is being occupied?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
And we want to get a hold of them so we can talk to them.
Be careful. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put all the desserts in the bag, okay? Is that okay? Here, do you want me to pass you that water? No,
Yeah, Penny Vane, I'm worried about the kids' oxygen levels as well, especially we got a 3-month-old and the day one's 3 years old. Kai is almost 3 months.
Previously, but they're Victor. And Sakura, there you go.
He's got my phone, he's running around. I'm glad. I'm glad.
I give him my phone, I'll get From that masking tape. What's up? That was you?
What can people from the outside do to help? There's over 40 people outside this building. Try and get food to us. Try and get buckets to us. Anybody know how to fly a drone?
Don't start.
I got an occupcopter, but it's not here. I should have. Next time I'll bring the occupcopter. Yeah. So.
I need to plug it to a computer.
Get over here, you can use it.
That's up to the parents there, Penny Vane.
Well, at least we're not freezing to death, guys. You know,
Yeah,
last
if
time
it's
we
warm
were
in here.
It would be to deliver food, especially if we had windows, pizzas. You know, I know my occupcopter is left, right, and center. We've been developing the world's first live streaming occupcopter.
There were some checking on people that look like you know,
Okay, I need to unplug you for a second. Is that possible?
No, actually.
It's okay, it's okay. I just need to get.
You know what? We should have brought power bars. But we didn't think we'd be here this long. Do we have any cubes?
It's fine.
Okay.
I just needed to use it.
Are you on final detail?
I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I just had to get it.
Okay, good. Uh-oh.
These cars is getting older. What's up always?
No, the put pressure on police to turn the air back on and let us go to what? No. We're talking lugheads. We're talking people that are just following order type police, right? They're in double overtime, triple overtime. So they don't care about nothing. They want the juicy overtime. They don't care about human rights. these police don't care. Pressure? How do you put pressure on lugheads? Just following orders.
So you're welcome to have some. I don't know when you're gonna have it.
Yeah, I just don't know what. I have
Yeah, so whoever leaves, you cannot come back, and you do risk possible arrest. Because once you're through the barricades, then who knows what they're gonna do, right?
So I'm sure most things have. This looks like potatoes, actually, just potatoes.
See, lugheads.
Yeah, Zara.
We had this in our diaper bag.
There's more serving spoons, Canada.
Oh, there is?
Okay, great. Can you pass one? Oh, they're there. Okay, there's a regular.
We do have some food got through. Here, I got it. Some food did get through.
Yeah. You want some? Put your cup closer. And then they said just move forward.
That's right, grassroots committee.
Wow, that's actually really good. Yeah, that's good. These are potatoes.
And there's beans and pasta.
How did it find its way in?
Genius.
They brought it up. From like BLM. There's like 40 people downstairs.
Yeah, I heard. It's crazy.
You want me to put your phone here? Or yeah. Turn this off for a second. We just figure out a way to. I don't know.
There you go.
What else do people want? Does anybody want any of this?
And there's what, about
You might have to scoop it out. Like,
good 25, 30 of us here
put your cup down.
sharing this food, which we are thankful got through.
Spoons, if we could like double a spoon.
They've taken the hard line on the bathroom.
People are constantly commenting, eh?
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much.
Hey y'all.
Can I do yours?
Where's that red marker?
Okay, should I come down?
And we have.
The bathroom is back
Oh. No, that's just me being the quarterback. There's a dozen other channels. We stream in here. Yeah.
Yes, please. Or I'm actually not starving. I can serve some over.
Okay. Yeah. So we can have, I was gonna maybe grab some beans. Also just wait. Hot chicken. Beans there.
Yes.
Beans there.
The Native people are watching closely. That's right, grassroots committee. And I'm sure actions will start up across the country. We know people are pissed because of our situation. Fed up, fed up. That's right. That's right.
Looks beautiful.
It looks like squash.
I have my son over by the wall, so just be careful when walking around that you don't pick him.
I'm watching where I put my feet for a variety of reasons.
Where is there like a knife or something anywhere?
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, kind of an issue.
Hey! Triple overtime. Triple overtime for the lugheads. Oh, look at this. Okay.
Put on the box. Danny,
I'll just press it off and I'll find the
oh, there's the bucket. Good.
Grand Chief Derek Nipanak, he's the Grand Chief of all Manitoba Chiefs, was able to negotiate some food come through. Whoa, the people through.
Here you go.
Okay.
I'll
help you.
I don't know where to put I know where to put
A little bit got in for, and this is our dishes. We're using cups.
Serving things with no cutlery. I think we got to do this the hard way.
Yeah.
Do you want me to help you?
And we got no access to washrooms or hand and sanitation. Meanwhile, these cops are on triple time.
You're welcome.
We're just following orders type cops. Remember the G20, folks.
Sure, do you want any potatoes or anything?
They haven't changed in 5 years, 6 years, since June 2010 and the G20. And Occupy, remember what Occupy, how mean they were during Occupy here. Yes. But here, we're here for Attawapiskat. We're here for the First Nations. We're here in support.
Some people want it private, they hate that.
No, we don't. Oh,
Some people want it private.
private.
Some people do, so, yeah, it's up to you how you want it.
How do you what about taste here? You use it all for your flags, Gary. For your Gary all flags.
So remember the hashtag for this is Occupy INAC, INAC, the Indian and Northern Affairs Canada, INAC.
The garbage, so you go behind the garbage. Yeah. And you want to be there, you'll be up there.
Yeah, we got them.
They want to get.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'll eat later. I gotta regulate my gastronomy for numerous reasons. You know me, when it comes to live streaming, folks, they call me Mr. 24/7. I know my own personal data will be, oh my bill, oh my god. Whew. But this is what you do for your art, folks. No matter what obstacles the police throw at you, I'm a seasoned pro. And we roll with the punches, literally, in numerous situations. That's what we've done. Yes, it's really nice. We hear there's 40 people. Apparently there's pictures from outside. Too bad we don't have a live streamer to live stream from outside. Because I got to stay in here. Because this is the best production these people have.
Anybody want juice?
You know, but a lot of you on the live chat already know that. And you've seen it before. The fact that we had the First Nations who are leading this did have a plan, and we didn't advertise it at all. I started tweeting out that we're doing an Attawapiskat action an hour before we actually came here, but we didn't mention our location except go to the live stream. And it wasn't until the elevator doors open, I started going live. Just before, we're here on the 8th floor. We're at 25 St. Clair Avenue East, just east of Yonge Street here in Toronto. 8th floor, if you can get up here. Yeah. Is that juice? And well, you know, so yeah, air is a big problem. I think water we're okay for now, but food, we're okay. We're okay for that. You could do without food, can't do without water, but the air is going to be a huge problem. Going on what, 8 hours? I noticed as a union health and safety rep that I am, I noticed the air at least 7, 8 hours ago. We're at 11 plus hours now. I noticed all of a sudden the air was off and getting thick. It's just a union health and safety rep thing. Thanks for the smudge. That's really helping and the spirits. After 11 hours, Devine, and no smoke. Ah. Yikes.
Or I think we could maybe smoke in here. I don't know.
Wow.
I didn't.
I was just gonna say. No, 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 no. Once a papa, always a papa that I am. You know.
Really?
Yes.
They get to have ventilation, it's not us. Maybe it's okay.
Well, I'm using my smartphone here. Normally I'd have my laptop. If we had the laptop, we could Skype people in, we can mirror other stuff, we could show you stuff from earlier in the day. But all I got is my smartphone, and all I could do is use it as a camera. But that's fine. It's using less power, and I'm loaded for bear on power. And actually, speaking of which, I have to save this. We're at 1 hour and 57. I have to save. I'm going to save this, and I will be literally back in like 10 seconds. Give me 10 seconds to save this, and you'll need to refresh the page once you see the live button. That's the little trick. Okay, I'm going to say I'll be back in 10 seconds, folks. Crystal, what time is it?
We're extremely inspired by the James.
What time is it?
10 o'clock.
Okay, so we're approaching in 15 minutes to a 12-hour mark. We got here around just before 10:15. In 15 minutes, we'll be here for 12 hours now. The general update is we did not advertise this, we just did it. It was our intention. All we wanted to do was speak to, this is First Nations led, they wanted to speak to the regional director here. Within 5 minutes of being here, her executive assistant was here asking what we're doing, and we wanted to speak to the regional director about Attawapiskat and the suicides that have been going on in the state of emergency. And all we want to do is have a conversation with her. The fact that the regional director here, overreacted, called the cops en masse. Within a half hour, the police was here. She was talking to the police for about 3 hours. She refused to meet with us, the regional director. At about the 3.5 hour mark, she came out and spoke for about 3 or 5 minutes at us, not a conversation. And all we said, give us the First Nations people, just a 10-15 minute conversation. But no, she waited till all the media was here. She spoke at us for 3 minutes, did obligatory whatever, turned it right around, boom, and left. That right there pissed everyone off. She could have diffused the situation at the 3.5 hour mark. She could have diffused the situation, the regional director here. But no, she had to be a typical whatever regional director of INAC. This is why the First Nations want to get rid of the 140-year-old Indian Act. And let's not forget, folks, that the Canadian Indian Act, which is 140 years old, was the 100% basis for the whole apartheid system of the last half century in South Africa. Because what the Indian Act does is make First Nations people here wards of the state, right? People talk about, ooh, you got your status card, you don't pay sales tax. It's like, duh, you're wards of the state. You don't have autonomy, right? Just like in apartheid system. Why do you think South Africa based its apartheid system on the Indian Act? So here we're in INAC office at 25 St. Clair Avenue east of Yonge, 8th floor. And so that's all they wanted to do. And I, as an ally, as someone who's live streamed with them through thick and thin for 4.5 years, we came. Black Lives Matter Toronto came as allies. But this is led peacefully by the First Nations. So at the 3.5 hour mark, it could have been diffused. It could have been diffused way earlier. But no, she had to talk at us, not wanting to have a conversation. So because of that, and the way I see it, and that alone, the regional director's action have caused this to, I'm here whenever the First Nations people who led this campaign here, whatever they want to do, I'm there. I have a role here to live stream to the world and get the word out, and especially surrounded by cops, being kettled by cops, we know how live stream really saves people. So until they decide to leave, and the fact that there's a second INAC office in James Bay, it's been occupied. The fact that you on the live chat and social media came up with Occupy INAC as the hashtag, and it reached number 2 in Canada in the Twitter trends. That is just perfect symmetry between what's going on in the ground. The fact that there's 40 people outside. But we're approaching the 12-hour mark, so we're at, they turned off the air, I think, around the 3-hour mark. I felt it around the 3. So it's been 9 hours without air here. It's been at least 3 hours that we've been kettled. The fact that the power went off about a little over 3.5 hours ago when Grand Chief Derek Neepanak, in the middle of your screen in silhouette there, the Grand Chief of all Manitoba chiefs, Derek Yar, in the middle of his speech, the police turned off the power. Unbelievable. no respect, the Toronto police, disgusting, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. And I'm just trying to summarize. So the fact that they're not allowing hardly anything in, it was their Knippen Act that negotiated this shipment of food for us here. We're not allowed to use the washroom, even though if you talk to the police, they say, no, 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 you're absolutely 100% allowed to use the washroom, but you know what? You can't come back in. So it's, how do you know the Toronto police are lying? Their lips are moving, you know? So the fact that yeah, it's the spirits are high here. I'm glad the live chat is there, and I've been following the live chat. So the reason why we're in silhouette is because the power is down. Even though, uh, this is First Nations led. The Toronto police have zero jurisdiction here, but they seem to be camping out here. Because the First Nations just deal with the federales, the RCMP and the like. But I guess here in Toronto, that doesn't matter. So, that's in a sense an update, approaching the 12-hour mark. All we want to do is have a conversation. The First Nations people want to have a conversation with the regional director. That's all. That's all they wanted. So look, the live chat is just a buzzing there, Crystal. It's just a buzz, and I'm gonna show you how many.
Wow.
And we're being restreamed by.
Thanks, guys. We're in here.
We're being restreamed by at least a dozen other.
Thanks for your support and solidarity.
Yar.
Is there a bottle of juice for us in there?
They are. Bethy, you're right. How do you know the Toronto police are lying?
Oh, that's almond milk?
Their lips are moving. Remember the G20? I don't. That's the live chat, right? It's just buzzing.
I can't believe that Canada's going to host a G7.
Again? After the G20 fiasco?
There's a swallow left.
At $1 billion budget, just for security, in June of 2010. We're hosting another one. Secure. Where?
There's more juice right here.
Oh, I don't need more. Finish us off because.
Canada's hosting another G7? When?
They took Russia out. I think a few years. They haven't said where yet.
Never Quebec City. They ran, what was it, 15 years ago? A little bit more than that. They ran out of tear gas, the Sûreté, the SQ. They had to get an emergency shipment from the U.S. Army in Vermont because they ran out of tear gas.
That's ridiculous. Well, not gonna be.
That's Quebec. They are nasty.
Won't be bringing baby out to that one. Sorry, I'm in solidarity wherever I can be. I'll probably get a second in a few years. So I'll probably get a second.
They are.
So that's why you keep on hearing it, because the people are quitting from here.
Portland, Oregon has a Flint scale crisis, and it's all covered up and coming out now.
Portland, Oregon is a crisis.
Is letting corpse poison the air, water, and land. The city council is just letting that happen. It's a crisis, and it's all covered up and coming out now.
My sister lives there.
Well, Rise PDX is from Portland, Oregon, as we speak.
I moved to. Hold on.
2 officers in James Bay. We're taking over. Is that what you just said? Is that what you just said? Okay, now we're down to 2 offices in James Bay that have been taken over.
The third! Folks, that's 3 offices of INAC is now taken over. 2 offices in James Bay, which that's where Attawapiskat is. So, Occupy INAC, spread the word. It could have been averted if the regional director here had been actually civilized instead of being a typical brute with the police. See, she shouldn't have listened to the police. I don't know. I can't speak for her why she did the disgusting things that she did, and I don't even know her name. Anna something or something. I don't know. She mumbled her name. I mean, when I found out almost right off the bat, they smudged, and they asked the receptionist here, "Do you want to smudge?" She says, "What's that?" It's like, what? This is an INAC office? Didn't even know what smudge is? The only question I can ask, of the INAC regional director was, what's the name of the chief in Attawapiskat? Hoping that she would at least know that. She did. And for those tuning in throughout the world, INAC is Indian and Northern Affairs Canada. For the longest time, it used to be the Indian Affairs Office, right? I don't know how recent the whole INAC thing is, over the last quarter century or less.
I'm so tempted to just like dump the water on my head.
One of the major polluters in Portland is Precision Cast Parts. It's a military contractor. Breaking.
Yeah, don't get water.
Yep, so that means 2 James Bay INAC offices, so probably the Ontario side of James Bay and the Quebec side of James Bay. I have no idea how many INAC offices. People power, says Mr. Orbit. Yes. And for those watching in the archives, I'm reading the live chat, which is part of my app, and not talking to myself. If you're watching this in the archives. And yes, this is Wednesday, April 13th, 2016 for the Deep Archives.
They said, so we were in really high spirit, basically. She was like really happy for us. She just talked to you guys.
Shut it down, says Mary Louise T. Yeah, sometimes referred to now as Indigenous and Northern Affairs Council. I know, they keep changing the acronym. It was Indian and Northern Affairs Canada, and now Indigenous and Northern Affairs Council. It's still the INAC acronym. It's Indian Affairs. In the old days, they'd be Indian agents. Same thing. This is the mechanism of colonialism by the Canadian government. It's through this office. Yes, there is Penny Vane. 2 INAC James Bay offices are now occupied. I'm guessing the Ontario side and the Quebec side. Don't quote me on that, except we know for sure that 2 James Bay INAC offices are now being occupied. In addition to this one in Toronto.
Don't you know it? So if you want to live stream, you see the live stream? Well, you know Shanger. Yeah. You want?
Yar. Put on speakerphone.
Here.
Who is this? Yar.
How to get the
hello
live stream?
Yeah. Hello. You're live to the world.
Get me off camera, man.
Hello. I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
I'm.
Captain, cool off.
Huh?
Yeah, we're licensed.
Oh!
Yes, so the other
She's so cute. She's on.
Uh, yes, so the hashtag is Occupy INAC, in support of Attawapiskat and other First Nations have similar suicide rates amongst youth and elderly as well. Let's not forget in the last week with Attawapiskat that
270 people have seen this post and are sharing.
It's not just the youth but the elders, and what they were Attawapiskat was talking about the declaring a state of emergency. As you know, I heard it on Thursday and Friday, but the fact that on Saturday there was 11 suicide attempts, they declared a state of emergency on Saturday, and there's just been lip service. This afternoon, in the middle of our occupation here of INAC in Toronto, the provincial government, the health ministry announced a $2 million.
That was Laura. She wanted to view the live stream. Wanted you to tell her. How
I know
to reach it.
I'm in the. I lost my train of thought.
You were talking about the suicide attempts, and then what happened this afternoon?
Yes, the province announced, the health ministry, that they were giving $2 million to Attawapiskat, and the elder that was here, she correctly predicted that it's probably with strings attached. So even though 2 million seems to be a lot, the strings attached that they were for healthcare workers only, and their salaries and whatever other things, that's it. So what the youth wanted, none of their demands. The youth did meet and things that they want, none of what they want they got. So we're here for them, and yeah, 12-hour mark, Reb. We just hit the 12-hour mark. We started just before 10:15 this morning, and now it's 10:15, 10:30. So we just hit the 12-hour mark, and there's 3 INACs now. We're the only one live streaming. There's 2 in James Bay. We just got word, and
I have cute cupcake socks that I was looking for and almost wore today.
I wore my tiger socks and I'm glad I have like 20 pairs of them.
Right? I do that too. I have my pairs of you know socks I have at the house. Stupid about.
Well, because I went into Ardeen's and they had all these like really cute printed socks for $3.
You have tiny feet as well, so I can imagine that means you'd be able to have good socks.
so the hashtag is Occupy INAC, INAC.
Like you're
Sword crystals.
a size 6.5.
No, it's okay, Reb.
Have cute shoes.
Yeah. Spirits are good.
My sister is like 15 and she's a size.
Yeah? What size are your feet?
Somebody gave me a pair of sneakers.
But I think the biggest worry that here is we're at the 12-hour mark, that at least 9 hours. Yeah, about 9. The air has been turned off here, and the fact that you don't have oxygen in the blood makes you more and more tired, which is the reason why they did it. So at least 9 hours, I would guesstimate that there's been no air here. The fact that they started kettling us about 4 hours ago. We can't leave here. Sorry. We can leave here, but we cannot come back. So if we want to go to the washroom, we're out of here. They won't allow us back. If we want to go for a smoke, well, we're out of here. We ain't coming back. So we made a makeshift toilets with buckets, including toilet paper. We have a bit of food that's gone through that. There's 40 people, as we heard about an hour ago, that are outside supporting us. They are not allowed through. Probably a lot of them are watching this live stream. BuzzFeed just did an article on this. Nice one, Rise. Maybe post it on the live chat.
There was a little bit of pee in the costume, but mostly I got it from the costume. It was like 30% pee and like 80%
I'd say that's a mild. That's like, that's enough of a success.
Yeah. For a unicorn onesie, I mean, who makes
So most of the cops here are probably on triple time, double time for sure. And what do they get? Like $70 an hour? 68? Well, it depends, right? This is why so many police officers are on the sunshine list. Enough beat cops are making 150 to 200,000 a year. Can you imagine? What, for being lugheads? Thank you there, Buzz Lightyear. I was going to call you that, Rise.
No, when I moved here in the summer times with my mom, but I still live in New Brunswick with my dad.
I'll know more.
I only officially moved here about 4 years.
I'll know more.
On my own, without my parents.
Does anyone want an orange?
Yes! Are they oranges or are they clementine? Clementine, yes!
They're small enough.
Yeah, okay, so either way. It's worrying with the level of acidity getting to my eyes. You know when you peel an orange, it's like...
Yeah, I smelled it earlier and it wasn't so bad.
Well, thank you, Rise.
Anyone else? Okay, those are good. He's passed out.
Yeah, but somebody's fucking banging the drum. It's terrible. I'm the worst person for that.
You should go film his drumming for us. The people who want to see that up there. What? They're making that drumming for us.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we're gone quiet. Because there's many circles where people are operating on many levels. Very honored that you're here. Very honored that you're demonstrating capacity and strength, and you're demonstrating depth and love for our people and for our children. And I'm glad that there's such a strong media presence in what you're doing, because it's getting back to our young people out there. This is something that they're always going to remember. You guys are champions, you're heroes, and you're doing the right thing from your heart.
Praise to all creators.
I'm going to leave a song with you, but I'm not much of a singer.
You just ride the mic. You're good at doing that.
Yeah, I'm better on my motorcycle than that. This is a song that I sing in my lodge at home. It's a song that comes from our community, the Minnetonka Anishinaabe people. It's our version of the bear song. Some of you have heard it before. I haven't sung it yet this spring at all. The song goes quiet in the
Wapiskat, idle no more! Idle no more!
I'll just let the.
All of them, all of them that are
All of
talking
them.
out there. All of them.
Yeah. Not just one, but many.
And that's why he wanted to use my wife's straw.
Yes, that's why. That's the only reason. The only one. Careful, that's pretty powerful stuff.
I know, right?
I was raised with those men, I know what they're all about.
Yeah.
Tradition, like not traditional songs, just songs, yeah, songs. I think that would be really cool.
Where's Darius?
It's the only way to get any little bit of air is through the ventilation shaft. Any little.
Oh, there's.
Guys.
There are two bands out downstairs. I see.
What?
Two bands downstairs.
What kind of bands?
There are two vans outside.
Yeah, I heard
We got a text, there's two vans pulled up, two paddy wagons pulled up.
I heard two vans as well.
Oh, shit.
So,
Can I have the phone?
yeah.
I need to, I'm gonna text you then, so. Is this the phone?
Yeah, I guess so.
My auntie's boots. These boots were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, you cops, these boots will walk all over you. Yeah. Oh. Did I say that out loud?
Oh.
Just hold it. Okay, thank you.
This is what we have to do.
So, there is no James Bay IMAC office? No, yeah, sorry, everybody, there's no James Bay IMAC office, but I think what they're talking about is actually the band office is out of Wapiskat. Yeah. And then I just got that communication from somebody who's involved in the government, and,
It's
yeah.
definitely legit, a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people are talking about that, yeah. And then also he wants me to comment quickly about, the person who's doing the live stream commentary. We want to not be just talking about, the police arrest at the G20, but also bringing focus back to the list of demands, that the Wapiskat youth have given out.
So let's, I think we need to get more people involved in the live stream.
Yeah.
I think we need to get, if we can get more people involved with coordinating the live stream, because we've got to hit the demand. And we have to get Darius on the live stream.
Oh,
Not that easy to do.
He's gonna bring them down,
Just
so we can bring
refresh,
them back.
and re-energize.
Does anyone maybe want to do some testimonies or just what the youth were saying and their demands, like maybe you on the live stream? Okay, awesome. Awesome, and yeah, remember to take your attention away from G20, please.
Get one of them come back.
Yeah, people
Thank
think
you so much.
maybe thought about see you later.
All right, I'll be right back.
Get everything ready, just, yeah, it's a good idea. Of course, my kids are naked now.
Your everything is not necessarily already.
The bands might be for them.
Yeah.
It might be for them to, like, just to sit in overnight.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you never know, but.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for verification right now, guys. I'm waiting for verification.
Okay.
Taylor?
Right here.
Actually, I haven't finished.
Give me-
Yeah. What sort of school you went to? I was at the Institute of Traditional Medicine, but my teacher had left, which I was really happy about because it's like I'm at the run this, created this thing
And I was so busy live streaming, I think after 12 hours, I even forgot to take off my coat.
Kathy, do you need a bag No, I couldn't.
I've got a Tylenol
It's primarily like European, like Western herbalism.
Sorry?
Someone's about to come to you, and we've listed them down to the live stream.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I did, but I think they.
Beautiful.
The school used to have Judy the Silver.
Oh, don't worry, we'll take care of it. Thanks, Gary.
Oh, you have backup?
You want to go back now?
You want backup?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, great.
Kids are gonna get out.
I just totally lost
Yeah, no, I got it.
We need to start exercising our goddamn brain. We are. That's right.
Hey, Victoria King, solidarity from Red Lake, Ontario, stay strong. Victoria King, yar. Rooting for you. Is on the live chat. I love these live chat names, rooting for you. Thank you, live chat.
I just don't wanna do it. For the teachers, kind of like, my teacher saw the English, but it was just within the school, so she left. And I, like, at that time, she was like, I don't know, but that was kind of, no, I know, but I just told it back I have until probably
How many years? 2 years. Okay. Because I'm with the Dominion Herbal College. Yeah, so I'm 4 years. Vancouver.
Oh, and you're doing correspondence.
Yeah, I had to stop. I did my first year and then I had to stop because of money.
Yeah, there was one in May.
There's a BuzzFeed article on us.
Yeah, BuzzFeed was here.
Yeah, well, the article's out.
Yeah.
And
The live chat let us know.
It's like 10 grand.
Take shots of the washroom. And we have to use reports system.
I already, well, I took a picture of the curtain behind the thing. The fact that the bucket.
Show the buckets. Show you
Yeah,
how to get a light.
yeah. Well,
Do you want me to read out the list?
absolutely.
Okay. Hey everybody, Carrie Lester here, Mohawk, Six Nations, Grand River Territory. So over the last couple of days, the youth of Attawapiskat put out a couple of lists. They did some healing circles and some discussion groups, and they came up with a list of things that they currently have, the infrastructure they have currently on the reserve, and a list of things that they need, things they felt they need on the reserve, and activities they'd like to have, and what actions need to be taken. Organizations that they can reach out to. And so I'll go through those now. I thought there was also one of other things that they need. So currently they have on the reserve, they have a gym, they have a parish hall, a church, they have an arena, they do have a healing lodge, They have a training center and a soccer field. They do have a playground. They have a baseball field. They have an outdoor rink and a stadium. They have a band office, of course. They do have a health and wellness clinic. They have an elementary slash high school. I guess that's the one that was just recently built. They have a fire hall. They have a couple motels. And I'm not sure what this other word is, so. On this other list, they have what they need. So, this is what we have written inside. What they need. So, this is what we have written inside as well. One of their demands is a YMCA fitness center. A youth center, that's really what they're looking for, is a youth center. A parenting center, traditional teachings, and a place for the traditional teachings to take place. Track and field, dry land, better education, drug and alcohol-free youth camp, skateboard park, more sports. Oh yeah, so there it is there. More workshops, dust control, clean
The
swimming.
live chat, we talked about this earlier, and the live chat was like, dust control. Well, there's a diamond mine, right?
Yes. Well, even the roads, because the roads are gravel and dust, and so anytime a vehicle goes over them, just like you know when you're out on a country road and a vehicle goes by, all the dust that comes up.
And there's big trucks going by.
So now, are they
Yeah.
asking for I guess it's kerosene they used to spray on the roads? I'm not sure if they still do that, and I'm hoping it's not that.
Yeah, who knows?
They'd love to have an arcade, a casino, a cinema, a library, funding from the De Beers. There's a fund
The
here.
trust fund.
Trust fund.
Yeah.
Trust fund from De Beers. Have that money released. This one.
But the beer has not been budging for years. They said we paid them, that's it.
Yeah.
We keep the billions, you can have the pennies, in a sense.
100%. Like you can have the jobs and all the risks that come with those jobs, and those can be your only jobs.
yeah, and
but if you
those
want
jobs.
the trust fund,
Yes.
you're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get your
And
promises.
one of their other demands, of course, which is written down there too, is to meet with Prime Minister Trudeau. What activities they need? They want team building games, youth camp, programs and workshops, breakfast club, parental teaching, tournaments, gatherings, elders camp, harvesting programs, powwows,
Bush teaching.
hockey programs, more sports. They did more sports twice. They really want some sports up there. And the equipment to go with it. They can't afford the equipment. They can't afford the food, let alone equipment. What actions do they need to do? Speak up with respect. Take actions. Stand up against bullying and racism. Talk with, I can't read that. Talk with young something ones about it.
Yeah.
Work together, take responsibility, fight for what we want and need, never give up, fundraising. They also list who can help them, what organizations they can reach out to. They can reach out to their leaders, their elders, other youth, INAC, here we are at INAC, supporters, that's us, chief and council, other communities, their own families, the Northern Store, perhaps for jobs, I'm not sure. Working together. There's something with initials. It looks like it's AFNEA, Aboriginal First Nations.
A lot of
Oh,
acronyms.
AFN is Assembly of First Nations.
No, AFNEA.
Oh.
Oh, I know what to do.
Oh, I know who that one is.
Maybe the Assembly of First Nations.
ARI,
I'm not sure what the EA is for.
MKS.
I don't know what JRN is. I don't know what VSS is. Crisis teams. MKS, I don't know what that is. Attawapskat First Nation themselves. First Nation, oh, that's the First Nation Energy, and the De Beers Trust Fund. So those are some of the things they've been asking for. Okay, guys?
and that you were reading from where?
Oh, goodness. It was something they put out on BuzzFeed News.
Okay.
It came out April the 12th. I don't know, what's the date today?
It's 13.
So this came out yesterday,
Yeah.
last night at 10:49.
And this here,
This
that
is
the
our-
sisters holding up, that's what the youth came up with.
Yeah, this is a couple of the panels that she
We
wrote
read
in
this
my
already
kids.
3 or 4 times, but trust me, I could read it another 10 more times
Please, let's
because
do it.
live stream is all about repetition because you get
We
a
have a
whole
bunch
new
of people
viewers,
coming in,
all kinds.
all kinds.
And we can never talk about this more.
The woman from BuzzFeed who was a reporter for this is Emma Loop, Loop. And so she took photos of them. This is the youth here. I don't know if you can see it. This is them writing on their I don't know if you can get that.
The gym.
That's in
Yeah.
a gym, so that's them writing up their notes.
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't look like too many, but maybe there were others involved. So I don't know how many youth are involved in this particular action that they're taking up there. They did a map of their, it's going to be hard for you guys to see it. They did a map of their community, I guess, identifying where the different buildings are. I can't get it larger though.
I've been a year. And one of those is,
Yes,
who can
Well, that's
help?
why I was trying to compare it.
Yeah, we read that one.
Did you read it?
Yeah, well, you know, that school.
I would just like to reiterate some of these points on the list. So
Mm-hmm.
what we need, YMCA Fitness Center. So what we'll have is better education and fitness, free education, and bush skills. I see that there under survival skills, and I think that's also very important. We need a parenting center.
They want recycling.
Recycling, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. What else is there? You want to read some more?
They want recycling, they want workshops. One that the dust control is like in a library. Like, many of those things are what most people want, and especially young people. But up there's a few other different ones that we wouldn't even think of.
Like
down
dust
there.
control.
Like dust control and
Is clean water and better housing on the list, the live chat's asking?
I'm pretty sure this list is only, it's not the whole list.
Mhm.
It's just 2 panels, there's, I think, 6 panels total.
Ah, okay. And this was one that you made?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
pretty
Take
sure
it.
housing is on there.
Can you get online?
Yeah.
Go. Outside.
Thank you, everyone on the live stream.
Woo!
Check out, INAC protesters take over INAC Toronto, you'll see a whole bunch of stuff. PRO.
And then you end up in Vitality magazine going into a smudge hole.
GES.
And you call yourself, White Buffalo
Yeah.
Captain.
Oh my God, GES, the last one.
Or is it even when our own people are selling stuff?
S.
And.
Letter S like Selassie. GORS.
The only way to get precious little air into this place is
Jake.
elevator shafts, elevator shafts, elevator shafts. It's nowhere near what we truly need, you know, for 25, 30 people.
It's too younger, it's so quiet. Organizing it, but they have helpers that are common, 1,300 US.
Shane, what's your Facebook name? Is it D. Shang or is it Giovanni? Is their other name?
It's D. Shanger. It's facebook.com/DEE Shanger. S. Hanger. D. Shanger. And it's twitter.com/D. Shanger as well.
When I take your name, it's just like, tag you, I can't do it.
You should be able to. I allow people to tag me.
It might be that we lost contact with each other, and I think I just,
Are we not friends?
rephrased you.
Well, check. It's DEES Hanger, ER at the end.
Well, there's a Giovanni D. Shanger.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you gotta say Giovanni, otherwise.
Well, because Facebook became fascist after the RCMP hacked my account in El Bukdog, and
Giovanni. If I type Deshanger, it's not gonna come up. It's gotta be
really,
Giovanni.
that's fucked. Yeah, artist name don't count on Facebook.
So outside we have about 50 youth in solidarity with Ottawapiskat and the youth of Ottawapiskat, so.
Is anyone live streaming from there?
Pardon?
Anyone live streaming from there?
From Ottawapiskat?
Yeah.
Oh, you're asking them?
No, to you.
Oh, I have no clue if anyone's live streaming down there.
Probably not. Yeah, no, it would be nice
They had a live
if they
stream
were.
down there as well. That's actually very true.
I know.
Yeah, I gotta plug in soon, so I gotta do some phone.
Does anybody got an iPhone charger?
There's one in there I can use. Oh, I can use one too.
Solidarity from Niagara Falls and Annapolis. Sounds Greek. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Matthew, if you want to do your thing that you want to do real quick. What? Can you see you have to like type something up or something?
Thank you, Bessie.
So far, despite of me. My nipple wasn't even in his mouth.
Two ends, Giovanni? Just kidding, I'm like, you messed up me.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, I have a request in for you, so just the request next so we're not connected.
Ah, okay. That's probably why. Because D. Shanger will totally do it. There's two. There's a fan page and then there's a profile page, right? Remember, a year and a half ago, well, in Usabuktuk in 2014, the RCMP hacked my account, and then Facebook capitulated, and D. Shanger's my artist name that I've used for years on so many films and live streams. All of a sudden, Facebook wanted government ID with D. Shanger, or else they weren't going to give my old account back. And you know what? They never did. They allowed the RCMP to hack. I had 5,000 friends cultivated since 2007. So they forced me to start a brand new one with government ID. I had to prove who I was. It took 6 fucking months for them to accept D. Shanger as my middle fucking name. The fucking pricks. 2 years. Sorry. Excuse my Icelandic. Anyways, we're here for Ottawapiskat. But that's Facebook. We know how downhill they're going.
What's it say to me? So they were mentioning that we took the flag in the newspaper. Really? Right here on the
Remember when we went past the pro-lifers and the priest had his sticker down? We're like, you can't use it. And they're like, and he's trying not to do anything.
Now we have to take the flag first.
It's almost as if they know they're wrong. They're so tense. Yeah. Like, it's like, dude, what you're doing. Like, honestly, those pictures of big pictures, they're so good.
Oh, I would.
So why is it higher? Organize how much you don't want to have to meet like, or would you grab or do you just have
Hey Jerry, I want you to watch that flag. That's not like it was done.
Who put that out?
I took the CDC. They said the flag was wrong. More traumatized. It's kind of like those British flags in the Duke of Richmond. Remember that, Nancy?
Yes, I do. That was
Because of the moron on YouTube, like it's just.
I think, carfuls of people that are camping out. Outside, just, you don't know? I don't know the people. When you go
You got triple overtime yet, brother? Just $120 an hour. They start what, at 70 an hour? Double time, triple time.
They like us, you know, because we're making them money.
They're getting paid.
They don't want us to quit. They're making money.
Yeah, and we don't do anything, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah, they're just the lugheads.
Gophers with guns.
But notice the sergeant goes back and forth to get fresh air, but the other ones are falling asleep. They've had to have chairs the last 2 hours instead of standing because there's no oxygen in there.
Yeah, it's boring.
And so their seats, and even sitting down, those other two. But the sergeant goes back and forth because he knows. He knows.
They haven't been on their phones, have they?
Not that I noticed.
No, because they know we're live streaming. They don't want to get a picture of them on their phones.
And well, I've got lots of photos of while live streams.
They know that now, so they're getting smarter.
Yeah. And we're at the 13-hour mark at a live stream. What time is it, live chat? We started at 10:15 Eastern Standard Time. Anybody got the time?
It's being occupied at 10:54.
10:54, so we're approaching the 13-hour mark. We're at that we've been here since 10:15, so we're at 12 hours and 45 minutes since we got here. Yeah, let them know the live chat. Oh, I mean the live stream. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm asking if you would like your legal name to be known by the folks outside, so that if someone.
Doesn't matter. Most people know. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Carrie, just because I don't want to do it on the live, can you let her know my legal name? And D. Shanger is my artist name that I've used for years. No, but the legal team should know my legal name as well. Yeah.
I'll get everything ready. I bought you a treat. Because my phone battery might
Solidarity from North York.
Sorry, sir, one last question. Are there any health concerns we should know about?
No. Healthy as an ox, except I love to chain smoke. So you have no idea.
10 hours of no smoking.
13 hours of no smoking. And I'm working miracles for the live stream. Because you know, if the live stream was here, we wouldn't be here this long. You know that. You understand that, right? miracle.
Would you like your name down so that people outside know that you're
Taking questions from the live chat, just scrolling back. Niagara Falls is watching, North York, which is a suburb of Toronto, for those that don't know.
There's all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, so those 4 cops there have been there for going on 5 hours. They're blocking the stairwell. So we're kettled only into here, and then we're done. We leave by this, unless we know. So we're kettled to there. Officially, the police says, well, no, you can go to the washroom, but don't you dare come back because you won't be allowed back in. So if we were to go to the washroom properly, we wouldn't be allowed in.
Someone outside who told me about the smokers, they said put sage and tobacco and burn it, and it will help the smokers too.
It's helped. It's helped. It's helped, actually. It's helped.
Tell Mike McTagg, tell him what you said, thank you for that, I appreciate it.
But what it also does is it uses up the oxygen.
Yeah, but he said, yeah, it doesn't.
Victoria King, is any medical on standby for occupiers? What in case of medical emergency? Well, they're trying to kettle us outside. If we leave here, we don't come back.
Yeah, totally. Can I make a statement?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, awesome. I just wanted to let everyone know who's tuned into this live stream here. There's 6 Indigenous people downstairs who are not being let up and let join us up here, but they really want to, and they're trying right now and advocating to whoever they can to be let up here and to join us in this occupation and in solidarity with Ottawa-Piscat. So I just wanted to let everyone know that.
Nice, and feel free to come by and talk, because we're going to be here 24/7, so we need a lot of content and we repeat a lot. So who are the 6 that want to come up?
Well, we don't have any information on names yet, but we know that they're talking to people right now, that they're in contact with some of our leaders up here. But we don't have names or nothing like that, and I'm not sure if they're youth or if they're old people. But I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna go downstairs
I'm also.
and say hi to everybody outside? Wanna do it? We're going downstairs to say hi to everybody outside.
I know the signal will not hold. If I go down the elevator with this, the signal will not hold. I know, I've done it a million times and it just will not hold.
How many people are staying up here?
So even though I would love to go with them,
People drink a bunch of water. Oh, pure. Well, just keep you guys updated. We've all ate, I think, and we had a nice big shipment of chicken, and we had some potatoes. We had some juices, and it looks like we have water. We have 2 bathrooms set up now, so we're pretty much being pretty successful.
just aim good.
Yeah. We're aiming high. In spite of those guys over there. I see the police chief. He was over there in the corner. kind of away from view of everyone, and he was eating pizza.
Is there
I
any?
thought it was donuts,
Well,
but.
here's the question: is there any way possible at all to make a donation in solidarity? I don't know. Crystal? Victoria King is asking, is there any way possible at all to make a donation in solidarity?
Contact
No, 1 second. I'm gonna suggest that everybody just hold off on that for a second until morning. And from there, we'll reevaluate our situation and find out what's going on. If you do wanna make a donation, that donation and all proceeds should always go up to the children of Ottawa Pisgah, Cross Lake, Sandy Lake, Cut Lake, a few other ones, what's that one called, Pekangam? Pekangam.
Yeah.
Like think of it. He's getting really fussy. Yeah.
There's a couple other ones right now that I can't think of off the top of my head. What y'all could do is maybe do some research, find out what nations, which is pretty much all of them, are living in third world conditions. Right now, as of January 31st, 2016, 137 137 boiling water advisories in 87 First Nations reservations.
Wow.
Places like Grassy Narrows, Shoal Lake. There's a lot of issues that are out there, you guys. We're not here to get money. We're not here for any other reason, just to raise awareness to these issues. And we're asking for you to go out there and support those communities. Help those communities, contact those communities and find out how can we help. That's all you have to ask, how can we help? This is gonna be about the grassroots solidarity, from the ground only. The higher ups don't need to be involved in this. This is between us and each other. So yeah.
Honored to have two people back here.
Yeah. So.
Flint, Ontario, someone said, hashtag Flint, Ontario. Yeah, the water's just as bad up here as it is in Flint.
There you go, right? So these are the issues that we need to address. We're raising awareness. We've only been here for not even more than, I think it's, we're at
13 hours
right
exactly,
now.
more or less.
As far as supplies and what we need.
It's so nice. It's so nice. There's so
They're
many
all
amazing people. They're at the door, they're like chanting. It's so good.
Can you smoke?
No, you can't leave.
I know, right?
You can smoke, you can
So yeah, these are ways that you can contact the communities and help out those communities. We haven't been here for 24 hours, we're fine. If we have to go a couple hours or even a day without food and water, like that's nothing. Most of these communities are going without that anyways. Those are sacrifices that we can make. If we're in an occupation for longer than maybe 72 hours, then we'll probably come back and redirect or talk about stuff like that. But right now, the community that's here, we don't really need much right now, other than if police end up moving in, we need support, we need people making phone calls, sending emails, we need bodies, that kind of stuff. So yeah, right now, we're full, we're good. There is people outside downstairs that you might want to join them for a few hours. Give them a break so they can go inside the car and warm up. I don't know how the weather is out there. I've been in here for 13 hours, so.
Double-digit temperature from Thursday on.
Awesome. So
Finally.
those are the ways that you can support what we're doing here is by your body, writing letters, making phone calls. As far as money, monetary donations, all of those can go up to the reserves. All of those can go to our First Nations. We don't need it. We're good right now. We have resources here in Toronto. If we snap our finger and need something, you guys out there will have that stuff here within a half hour, trust. So if we need it, we'll call for it and it'll be here. But right now, we need you all to focus on the First Nations reserves that are out there that don't even have access to half the things we have. You know, to fly food into one of these countries, or one of these reserves, would take a whole logistics. Yeah, so About all I can say about that, so, but thank you very much for your offers.
And it's strange how through the live chat, I learned that we had a hashtag that none of us thought about, Occupy INAC, and that it reached number 2 in Canada on the Twitter trends.
Awesome.
And then we found out this is now there's 3 Occupy INACs. Wow. And I remember this was unadvertised. I know 1 hour before we actually came up here, all I did is a very simple post to a few people at a Wapiscat Action live stream and the channel in an hour or so. Right? That's the only about an hour before, and in our wildest dreams, because this is for the youth. It's okay. The youth of Attawapiskat. If you know, I look at the critical moment at the 3.5 hour mark when the regional director Anna, what's her name? She waited till all the media was here. She had talked 3 hours. That if she had actually had a meaningful discussion with us, to me, instead of a one-way 3 to 5 minute little blurb. That was the critical moment as far as I can, because if she was genuine about having a discussion, that's all we wanted initially, a discussion with her, a meeting with her, and because she brushed us off.
She kept her paycheck, that's what she did.
And because of that action, that's why we're here occupied. Yeah.
So when these people come out, we don't take them serious. It's not them we want to talk to anyways. It's not them that we need to talk to. It's the higher ups that need to get their butts to these reserves, and they need to get to the reserves today, not tomorrow, not a week from now, today. And they need to speak to those people. Cut out the bureaucratic BS. Get rid of all the chief and council talk with our MPs or our prime minister or whoever the heck they talk to. And talk to the kids, talk to the parents, talk to the people. You know? We're starting a letter and art initiative, by the way, where we're gonna write letters up to our First Nations youth. And we're gonna do art campaign, and we're gonna send all of that stuff up to them. Right now, there's an initiative going on where one woman has donated jewelry kits and sent it up. She has jewelry stuff that she's gonna send up to Attawapiskat for them to make their own jewelry. Art supplies and musical instruments have apparently are being sent up there. Facebook pages are being developed with regards to this. And other initiatives that are happening that I haven't really caught up on because I've been occupying INAC for the last 13 hours. But yeah, I'll get back to you with a lot of other things if you're really interested in finding out other ways to get involved and other ways to find information and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, come and talk to us anytime with any breaking news and this and that, of course. Sulin, who likes to say yar for some strange reason.
I don't know.
Yar.
This is what
that? You and...
The Universal Declaration of Indigenous Peoples' Rights.
Yes.
It's kind of like, I mean,
We can take this to the international law if you want, but at the end of the day, guess what happens, folks? First Nations always wins when we go to Supreme Courts, or always when we go to international courts. It's just a waste of taxpayers' money and time, and yeah. That's all I can say. I love you. Peace. Have a good night.
Yar.
Yar.
No.
What's up?
Who's our last one?
That's not good.
Just remember that some of these First Nations communities in third world conditions, so they don't even have windows and doors on their houses. It usually is just like particle board as their walls.
I like that what you're doing.
Beams, 2x4s, and they have, wood stoves in there that try to keep it warm. One of the reserves that ended up losing 9 people in one house, that's the reason why, they try to keep themselves warm. Mike Holmes had promised to go up to Ottawa Pisgat and help out with homes. Mike Holmes, you know, homes for homes. I don't know what happened, but Ottawa Pisgat's still the same and he got his photo op. So that's what they do, they use us all the time. They use us all the time. Their photo ops,
Is there an emergency contact for you outside
extract from our
of this building that if something were to happen could?
But I have to give it to you when I'm not live.
Yeah. So do you want me to just find
Well, a lot of them are here. But when I'm not live, I'll give you my daughter's number.
Thank you so much.
That's why these kids feel like they're hopeless. I went and spent a month on the reserve out in the east when they were doing the tracking. And I'll tell you, you know what they had on their reserve? 2 things, a gas station and a community center. That's it, and a bunch of bush. And the way the housing structure is there, only 8 families will get a house each year. 8 families.
What's the population?
I believe that one was 600 and something. I had a friend, one of the girls there that I was staying with. She actually had 4 kids.
Got off at the wrong floor. Are they staging somewhere else?
My brother and his kid, and another man. And she was waiting for housing. So yeah, this is ridiculous what's happening to this community. They don't want us here. We're the only thing that stands between them extracting that stuff out of the ground, taking the water, taking the trees. We're the only thing, our trees. That's what stands between them and it's great. You know, an African man came up here from Africa, and he was actually
Yeah, Randy.
revolution. And he turned around and said to me, the first time I met him, he was, what's happening in Canada is exactly what comes to Africa. They exploited the land and the people. And you know what, I'll be damned if I look back at my country and look at it as like the way the conditions that happen. I'll be damned. And that's why I do what I
Have you
do.
been drawing through souls lately? If you don't mind me asking.
Not too much.
Oh, yeah?
I should have brought it.
Come on, group hug. That's what I'm saying, right?
Told me about that. You know what you mean, man. Usually it seems like a cramp, getting my butt up the front door. I'm doing a few times until I wait to drive through the I don't have plastic, so I can't keep reading anything.
We were in camp and we needed a night.
Everybody was fine, but like.
Everybody's like, anybody got a knife, anybody got a knife? No.
Somebody else.
Everybody's like, damn, we all came here, and no, what, you got a knife? And we all started working out.
Stop what you just
The
fulfilled.
guy said, no, like knives, just not like he was secret kid.
Oh,
Like he had one.
my shit's a plastic subscription. I'm not sure how it works.
If anything, I
Oh,
would use
everybody's
it
like,
more
they're thinking of our own guys that call out, right? We're not making jokes about it. Somebody goes, man, why do you have so many knives?
My connection
All of a
seems slow
sudden,
down
you feel
like
the air.
that anyway.
Oh, yeah.
He said,
Also, you
there
try
one
to
day,
keep
I was walking.
shitty connection on.
And my dress changed.
I'm hoping that spring will come and help me out with that.
It's not bad.
We had something that's supposed to be absolutely glorious.
Yeah. I like when
Or
it's
it's
sunny.
kind of outdoor time.
When it's sunny and when I
It's still kind of cool, steady improvement from here.
But I will always carry that story with me, and I will always keep telling people that's the way to
Oh, man.
Ovid Merce, ready. Yes. Dear Victoria, the Cree lawyer was worked on the Declaration of Indigenous Rights. Nice. Who are the elders that are here? Ron was here earlier. There's clan mothers here. I guess I shouldn't give out the names. I don't want to speak. Of course, I never do speak on behalf of the First Nations, but there are elders and clan mothers here and grandmothers as well.
for them to be able to bring us together. Other than for us to know about these struggles. Because then I come to the point, they come to the point, they're like,
Little press things that you come back.
waking up and turning the news on, and you hear about somebody dying, or.
The only way to get any oxygen is to just keep bringing it up literally with the elevators. They cordoned off, see at the back there, there's 4 cops protecting the one stairwell and back exit to the INAC here. So they won't allow the door to be propped open. We've been without oxygen here at least 10 hours. I think by the 3-hour mark, by noon really, high noon, they shut off the air. And we've been without air in this place. And the thing without oxygen, you have less oxygen in the blood, which makes you tired more and not think straight, and then we're right for if they wanted to pump any other chemicals. Stuff to worry about. And we have to talk about a lot of things. We want to talk about Attawapiskat. But we also got to talk about, now that this is the third, there's 3 INACs being occupied, that, occupation is a symbiotic relationship with the live stream and the way I see it. And we're getting the word out. And you know me in the live stream world, no one's done more live streams in the field than 5,500 live streams than this Icelander. And my nickname in the live stream world is Mr. 24/7. And this, as far as I'm concerned, is just a bass and drum. Live stream protects people on the ground better than anything. I have found that the First Nations people, for lack of a better way of putting it, are the ones that have embraced live stream more than any other sector of society, for lack of a better way of putting it. And that should not surprise people, because here you got the most interactive medium in human history, live stream, and is always a sword and shield of the movement. And the fact that it is the people's medium, the fact that mainstream media is part of the colonial mechanism that keeps them down. So here, the First Nations have access to a medium where they can get the word out unfiltered and, to the world. And it protects people on the ground. Let's not forget the genocide committed against First Nations people since 1892 when Columbus landed here. Conservative estimates, have it at 80 to 90% of the First Nations have been genocided out of existence. The Indian Wars in the U.S. ended in 1890, with Wounded Knee. Yes, 1890, the Indian Wars. So once they got the lands, then the residential schools milking the Indian out of the Indian, and so much genocide, the sad chapter of residential schools. And now we're at, third world living conditions. And when you look at Attawapiskat in particular, where De Beers, you can never, I can't say this enough, you can never say the words Attawapiskat without saying De Beers. There's blood money here in Ontario by Attawapiskat, and De Beers Ring of Fire Diamonds mine has blood money on their hands. They're making billions of dollars, and there's literally, figuratively, on so many levels, throwing pennies at Attawapiskat. And you look at the way mainstream media has been complicit in this whole colonialism since Saturday, and all the international news and all the national news here in Canada, when they talk about what's sad and what's going on in Attawapiskat, I have not read one word about the De Beers mine that caused all this and making it worse by polluting the air, by destroying the water with the nasty chemicals of mining operation, strip mine. The promise of jobs, which never transpires, and so much of the devastation and the pollution up there is caused by De Beers, but they don't mention it. So a state of emergency was declared.
When you hear the security guards talking about it, we had police come into the elevator and ask me to get up. I was like, yo, you couldn't just ask me to get up. I was like, the security guards just directly approaching me, as police officers, to ask me to get up off my ass out of the elevator. Like, really?
Yes, Ananopolis on the live chat. This Canadian Holocaust has to stop.
Wait, so
What happened? Was I supposed to go down for something? No, you just, you didn't want to get up. Yeah, so I'm sorry that I didn't guys do that. I was actually in a corner of the elevator where no one could see me.
So the hashtag we're using is Occupy INAC.
And then sorry. I just wanted fresh air. There's so much fresh air down here. I was like, there's 18 Canadians are getting and the air is so hot. And look at all these ones like
Closed.
yeah, no more just like
Once a papa, always a papa. Well, it's good that early on they sleep a lot.
All they're doing is protecting the bad things from the cool.
Deke, I'm gonna ask you to get up so I can sit with the baby.
Just going to preventing you from
No one has a power bar or power cube, eh?
It's 11. Like 5. Okay, I mean, it's like one of the items.
Well, then I leave without you, with the baby?
No, I need to see.
Exactly, so I leave with him to see the baby?
Well, that's their system, right? That's why we're in the.
No, like, we have to move the car back too, like, if we don't move the car back too, we can start.
Oh, got it.
So we have to move it back too.
But because, we, ended up.
Okay, great.
So 2 people are going to be escorted to the lawyer.
And she also, by federal government is used in Yes, she's a very common in our.
I've heard the name a lot, I just didn't know exactly who it was.
I'll text you the name.
They're going.
So Lynn?
Yeah.
Madonna.
I'm coming.
Okay, honey, I can just go.
I'm coming. When we can.
Yeah.
Is there room for another, or should I wait?
So I'm gonna go. Are you leaving me?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave, then I'm gonna
We'll
go
wait.
down.
You're leaving your bowl?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go down there while I can.
Should I come down with you?
No.
Bye, Kristen, thanks for coming.
Let's go.
He just wants to say this thing. No, you get stuff ready.
The thing is, everything's already kind of ready, except for the things that we would wear.
Right. Well, I can hold him, pack that thing, so you can just carry that thing, I can just carry it out.
Pack this?
Yeah, just put everything in there, so you can carry that, and I'll carry it.
Okay, are you gonna just put a blanket over my head?
Yes. I mean, we might need to change our strategy when we get downstairs. But it's just so hot, I don't wanna wear our clothes, and maybe we can just do that when we get downstairs.
I'm gonna leave these here, and just be like, just keep going to the bathroom and everything, you can use these.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jago Live. We're being restreamed at ASN Global News. Thank you. Yes, Penny Bean. We're worse than South America. Most mining companies based in Canada, killing natives. In Canada, we just kill our natives slowly without bullets. Says Penny Bean.
Do I go?
If you think you should, we should. I was gonna wait for him to come back up from over there.
Okay, then I'm gonna fall. I've been on a strict schedule lately.
What time is it?
It's like, midnight.
11:30.
11:30?
11:30.
Okay. That's not what time I'm falling asleep on. Baby, maybe it's got me on an early schedule.
And then they grow up so fast. Enjoy. Devine and Kathy and some of the others went to meet with the lawyer, and they're being escorted by the cops. Now, I hope it's not a ploy to get them out and not allowed back up. That's why I'm still here. Almost midnight. After midnight. Yes, grassroots committee, yes, and missing and murdered women. That's right, Native women. That's right. Victoria King writes, Gold Corp Mining is in our backyard here in Red Lake. More water is now, and you cut out there. With the app, I can't read the full thing like you can on your laptop, post. More water is now, you said it, we still have to do this in KKK Canada, yep. Adeowan. Yes, Davine and Kathy's child. Adeowan. Practically was born on the live stream. Grew up on the live stream. Thought it was over after Harper, but no. Reading from the live chat. Yar. Well, let's not forget, if you look at Canadian colonial politics 101, the ruling lily white party has always been the Liberals. If the powers that be and colonialism here in Canada want to radically change everything just so that the Liberals could be lily white, they elect a conservative government which radically guts everything, and then the Liberals come back in and they change one or two little things, and they come off as lily white, and they got the image, and Justin Trudeau's no different, and we'll see. I think a lot of these politicians need to be shamed into things, and it has been my experience with the live stream, at least, to keep people safe, and amongst other things, it's really, really good to shame certain people that deserve to be shamed, especially the police. They should be ashamed of themselves. Anyhow, and then in the end, they'll say, we're just following orders. We're just following orders, We're here because there's a crisis and people are fed up. And we got new media to bypass mainstream media spin. And that's what we're doing here. Totally flying by the seat of our pants, but we got a lot of experience here. Yeah. Does that answer your question? Our fresh water is now safe to drink. The 1969 white papers come to mind. Yes, and who was the Indian Affairs Minister in 1969? Jean Chrétien. That was the final nail in the coffin of the genocide of the First Nations. In a nutshell. That's what the Indian white paper was. Yes, yes, Jean Chrétien, liberal, yes. Worldwide audience. He was, that's when the early first year or so of Trudeau, Pierre Elliott Trudeau, as Prime Minister, and Chrétien was his Indian Affairs Minister. Just plainly referred to as the 1969 White Paper. Ooh, the air is so lacking in oxygen, it's not even funny. Ooh, the air is so lacking in oxygen, it's not even funny, folks. No food, no water. Occupy Ionak is Canada's newest Indian reserve. I love the live chat. You're keeping our spirits up. Kerchang got into trouble for his comments because they remember he commissioned in '69 as Indian Affairs Minister the white paper. Yep, all the mainstream media, Globe and Mail, the Toronto Star, the Toronto Sun, the fascist Toronto Sun, yeah, and then the CTV and the CBC and there's no difference between CTV and City TV and CP24. They're all the same corporation, right? Bell, Rogers Media. About sort of the only competition outsider sort of CBC, which is hanging on by a thread after what Harper gutted it. And well, precious little fresh air. What we got to do for air. Unbelievable, eh, folks? What sliver comes through the elevator? And these cops, I must say, you got to watch out, folks, in the city. If you're going to do an Occupy INAC, they are lugheads. They're the ones that are like the brutal ones. Remember, this is all part of colonialism in Canada. The mechanism is INAC. Any thing you can impart?
What?
Anything that you want to impart? Any information?
Well, we just met with a lawyer who says that she is going to write a letter and she is gonna write a letter to 40 College Street and kind of threaten the police. But I don't know. They wouldn't even let us go outside for a smoke.
Oh, how uncivilized.
Yeah.
But then again, we know the Toronto cops are uncivilized.
That's okay. So.
I think we're gonna take off. We gotta get this guy to bed. We gotta move our car. We'll get a code.
Yeah, that's Sun.
You got maybe 20 minutes sleep.
Maybe that's not the hands on. When you're you both died, so I lost your name.
Yeah, okay, so let me save this and I'll be back in about a minute, folks. I'm gonna save this. I have to save it every 2 hours and I'll be back, okay? Hold on 1 second. And when I come back and you see the live button, just refresh the page. It's a little glitch with Ustream. You'll see the live button and you think it should automatically go